Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was muted. Hope you guys are having a great day. We are going to be streaming a little bit more Monifactory today. Max came in here, wanted to say hello at the beginning of the stream, so here we are. Hi. Hello. He's staring at me. He's adorable. We're waiting on jassin. He has not accepted the share chat invite. He's not in the stream voice chat on Discord. You gotta be on camera. What are you doing? Stop going too low so that people can't see you. Give Max all the pets. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, Razzle. How you doing? Hello, El Muchacho. Thorgil. Hello. How's Evna today? Are you well? I am doing fantastic, actually. I am doing just great. All right, I'm gonna put him down. We'll jump into the game. We'll start derping around a little bit. All right. We want this button. We want this button. And some of that button. All right. I think we're ready to go here. Hey JVDK, how you doing? You guys haven't... Oh, connection timed out. Get socket up. Maybe we're not playing today. Okay. Interesting. Maybe just Assassin's restarting the server? I'm not sure. Okay, well. Uno momento. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder if maybe he's having a power outage or if something else. I don't know. He hasn't said anything to me. He said we should start today at the same time we did yesterday, which is, you know, 3 minutes ago, so... Maybe we go back to the starting soon then, I don't know. Yeah, the server's definitely offline. That's kind of a problem. We can't play without the server being online. Well... I'm not really sure what to do. Should I end the stream and then wait for just... Oh, I see him. Max and Hypno podcast. Maybe. Although I'm not really sure Max would have anything like super interesting to say. Would it be possible to get you involved in trying to troll Esty one day? Just a teeny tiny bit. She's aware of your mission. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I mean, I guess it depends on the type of trolling, but not so sure about that, honestly. Oh. Well, it looks like it's gonna be like 15 to 20 minutes before we can actually play this. So it's kind of an unfortunate thing. So what can we do for like 20 minutes? How many mods are in this pack? That's a good question. Normally, these packs say the amount of mods in the lower left, and I do not see that there. It doesn't have a count here either. There's this many mods. Don't blink. If I open the mods folder and I select all of the mods in there, there's 196 items. Minesweeper time? Well, I guess we could. I mean, Minecraft, Minesweeper, basically the same thing. Is this the right one? I don't think this is the one that I've played before. Hold on a second. Where's the one that I've played before? This one, maybe? Oh, this is the one. Is there a dark mode? Can I make like the background black? Doesn't look display? Night mode! Haven't seen any other cool packs you like the look of? Like the Oplus ones already look kind of fun. I haven't looked at any other ones. You're looking at this pack, said it was beta. What are your opinions on how it runs? So far, it runs pretty well. Haven't experienced any problems with it thus far. Oh, this one? Not this one, this one. Not, whoop, not that one. Not this one, this one. None of that, none of that. Nope, nope. This one, this one. So all those should be fine. This is going to be one, that's going to be one. So because this one is next to all of these are all empty. That's empty. We can do this guy. Got a one. This is a 2, so those are all satisfied. This 3, 3. Okay, we'll come back to that one here in a minute. That one. So silly played Minesweeper. This isn't what I intended today, but we gotta do what we gotta do, yeah? So this is a 3, so we got that one, 2, 3. Got a 1, and a 3 is gonna be this. Okay. These 2s are all good. That's all good. This 1 means all of those are fine. So that one, we got 4 next to here. So this one's good. This is a 3 and we're fine. All right. So these are all good. That 4 is satisfied. So we have a 5. One of these 3 is possibly 1, but we don't know which just yet. So we'll hold off. This guy, this guy, this guy. Those are good. Okay, this one. We're making progress. We're doing the thing with the stuff. 4, so that one. Okay, let's come over this side. All right, so this one, not that one, this one. That guy, so this one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Hypno is playing Minesweeper and it's all my fault. Server is up. All right, we'll go to that after we're done with this really intense game of Minesweeper. Thanks for getting that back up and running, Jesse. Hope everything is okay with you, dude. That one and that one. Okay, cool. So this one, we're all good. We're good on all of these then. Those. So we got like the possibility of these 2 being 1. And then one of these is going to be 1. Oh no. We're getting into some complex things. Okay. So to satisfy this 2, and this 4, we could do here and here. However, it could also be here to satisfy those. And nope, it would have to be either this one or this one. We don't know which one of those 2, but this one for sure. Which means this one's free, which means this one, it has to be it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're solving the Minesweeper. All right, so now we're getting into like some more complex ones. Like, where do I start from here? I don't know. So this one means one of these 2 has to be the bomb. And if one of those 2 are the bomb, that would satisfy this 3, which means this one cannot be. So we have some options here. Either this one is the bomb and none of these are, or this one's the bomb. And then one of these other ones are. So a 3 would be satisfied with this one. The 4 would be satisfied with this one. The 2 would be satisfied with this one. And then we could do that. I think we're just going to YOLO that. I think we're just going to YOLO that. Oh! 35. I failed. Okay, so now we can switch back, I guess. Wait, I told to update. Did it not update the category? Update. Alright, we updated. RIP! Ooh, server's back online. Hypno is mining mines. For some reason, this reminds you of the old pinball game. That was a cool game also. You heard your name was mentioned? I don't know what you're talking about, SD. Hello. I'll go sweeping all of those mines. Well, it was going good until it wasn't. That's like the biggest problem with Minesweeper. No matter how good you are at the game, you're always going to come to a situation where there's a 50-50 choice. And no matter like what your skill level is or anything like that, it always comes down to chance. What happened there might not have been chance. There probably was like a way that I could have figured out something else and gone around that. But eventually you will come to a 50-50 choice, and there's like literally nothing you can do except just hope for the best. That's the one thing I really dislike about Minesweeper. I like the game itself. I don't like the fact... that there's always like just a random chance for success. Looks like Jassin was playing a little bit earlier. No, the first click is guaranteed that you will never hit a bomb. If anybody said they've hit a bomb on the first click, they're lying. You can't hit a bomb on the first one. Now the second click, yes, not the first one. Unless like somebody built their own version of Minesweeper and it's just like a terrible version, but that's not how Minesweeper is supposed to be. The first click is always free. I don't know what we're doing right now. What were we doing? We were going to be looking at gallium. We're going to be looking at making diodes. What did we do yesterday? We made some diodes here. We were going to mass batch craft some of these. You know what's nice? I don't want to toot my own horn. Toot toot. I don't want to toot my own horn, but we're good on this. I think we got everything. Maybe not the steel plates. Toot toot toot. But remember when I made like all of these? Yeah, you remember when I made all of those. Oh wait, I need another 48. There we go. What else do we need here? We need... Ooh, share chat started. I think Jesse might be getting on now. We need the phenolic. Phenolic. We need a bunch of these, and we need a bunch of copper wire. Copper wires. Too much. Too much. There we go. So we got this and this. How are we doing on steel plates? We need quite a bit more by 12, which is actually not quite a bit more, but we need 12 more. Are there any here? If I double click, will I magically get more? No, there's none in here. Okay, so we need 12 steel ingots. Bender. Number 1, this. You thought Hypno was muted, but you had me muted for 10 minutes? Why would you mute me? Making the circuit assembler is cheaper? I don't think we can make it in the circuit assembler. We can make it in the circuit assembler. Why did I think we couldn't? You're right, it would be cheaper. We don't need the steel. And we need a third fewer LV circuits. Okay. You are correct. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. We need liquid soldering alloy, which we have a little bit. We're gonna need quite a bit. Oh, you know what? I can press this button now, can I? Button press, hello! So I need 72 times 48. How much is that? Quick maths. 72 times 48 is 3456 minus... What am I minusing? 144 divided by 144. So I need 23 soldering ingots. I'm gonna put this over here so I remember. Right there. 23 solder. Oh, looks like Jassin is undeafened. Mr. Jassin.
Mr. Hypno.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. I'm glad. I hear you eating. Oh, you're upstairs. I saw that you were doing some stuff here. What have you done? What have you done?
What have I done? Well, I decided this is one floor and not two.
Well, don't we have another floor above this, or is this all just... Is it just the roof?
There's the roof now above us. There was 2 floors, now there's 1 floor.
Wow, okay. I didn't see this. What I saw that you had done was put some redstone on the center fudge downstairs and then move our ferni.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Maybe you've done something else. I don't know. That's what really I noticed. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, where can I put these? And I put them here, and I don't like them, but...
Yeah, I don't like them there either, but, you know. So what's the plan for the upstairs? We're going to move these multi-blocks up there, or what you thinking?
I think so, yeah. I think making the multi-blocks upstairs makes the most sense to me.
I got to turn down the music 1 second.
But
it's not like super loud, but it's kind of overpowering you a little bit. There we go. All right.
I was actually watching your stream yesterday, and you had almost no music, so...
Almost no music?
Yeah, you might look at that.
But it's not supposed to be really loud. It's supposed to just feel like the complete silence.
I mean, I could have thought there was no music.
Were you watching on your TV, or were you watching with headphones on?
Good question. Probably on my TV.
Yep. That'll do it.
I see. Anyway, yeah, so I don't have any plans for today, by the way.
No plans.
None plans, but that's not unusual.
All right, stream over. I was in the process of trying to get together some MB circuits. We have enough to make 48, as long as we get 48 phenolic printed circuit boards.
Ooh.
And that's the only part that we are currently missing for this process. Which requires silver, it would look like.
Have we found silver? Or do we want to go like centrifuge gold or whatever? I think is how you can get some silver.
I'm not sure how we get it. I think we had a little bit of silver.
We have a little, but a really little.
We have 37 ingots, and I need 48 times 2 ingots, whatever. No, that's going to be 48 times 4 ingots. However much that is, math.
Trying to see if I had a home for wherever we got it from. I do not.
Well, let's take a look. Is there silver ore? Silver ore, and that comes from an ore vein of galena.
Yep.
So we have a galena warp. I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember seeing silver ore in there.
Okay, maybe we just didn't grab much.
No, because it was like a little. Yeah, there wasn't that much. Warp. Galena? Lead? We don't have a warp for either.
Check for a home rather than a warp.
Oh, I only said home at Lawa.
Oh, okay. I don't have one for Galena either, though.
So where did we go for Galena? I think it was a close one, but I don't remember. Let me see if it's on the thingy. No, it's not on here. Was it the one that was up on the mountain, like to the northeast, perhaps? Or in this little field over here? We have redstone over here, maybe not. right. It's not over here, by the way. Oh, was I muted? Did you hear me talking?
No.
Oh, I was wondering why you were at least silent when I said something. I was saying that it's not over here on this mountain where the redstone is.
Okay, yeah, I've been just warping to different places to see if I could find it, and I haven't found it anywhere.
I really want to get into oil. I was thinking that it might have been like over by where I discovered that meteor earlier, but I'm not seeing it. I guess it's way further to the north. Yeah, you need to turn me way up to hear the music. This stream isn't about background music. The background music is just so there's like completely not dead silence. Almost more for me than it is for you. What am I looking at here?
We had to have had it somewhere, right?
This is so dark in here. What is this biome? Dark forest. Oh, okay. What were you saying?
I'm just saying we had to have mined it, right?
Oh, no, we did, because we were at a galena vein. I remember very vividly.
Is it part of our diamond mine, maybe?
Well, look at your little ore thingy and see if you see galena.
Ah. No.
I see galena somewhere around where I'm at right now. To the north of me here. Maybe this was it.
I don't even know where you are. Oh,
Yeah.
you're way up there.
Yeah, this is it. I don't know where we were digging here, but I remember I found this meteor and I started digging out around it, and I'm pretty sure I was mining some stuff here too.
I see. Maybe you were the only one that found galena, not me.
It's
'Cause I
quite
don't remember.
possible. No, I'm pretty sure you were there too.
Okay.
Or maybe it's just like coincidence that there's galena here also. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing like a mine.
What's weird is I think I've definitely been there because there's like a circle of the map, but I don't think I walked there because it's like I had teleported there and back in terms of what it looks like on my map.
Well,
So
I'm looking at my map here and I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, maybe I am actually. I was looking for a place that I might have dug down. Galena surface rock. Well, I mean, this is obviously... There's torches here.
Oh, I vaguely remember this, yeah.
What is this? This is uranite.
Oh.
Uranite.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where we would have dug down for the galena, honestly. Unless we, like, dug through the wall where the uraninite is. Did you fly up here or did you warp to, like, uraninite?
Uraninite warp.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, it might just be coincidence that there's galena here, and I just remembered that there's some.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because that is, what is this, northeast of this spot.
Unless there's a cave down. I'll just look real quick. No, then this goes in the wrong direction.
It kind of looks like there was a cave north of me a little bit. But that just might be this cave here. Yeah, I don't think we found... Okay, let's just... Instead of, like, looking for something that might not exist... Wait, where was that galena surface rock? Right here. Yeah, let's just dig down from here.
I think I found it.
Did you?
This cave is huge.
I found some unfriendly people.
I found some friends as well.
Wait, yours are friendly? Mine are unfriendly.
Oh, I mean, they're not friendly, but...
Aha! Nope, this doesn't seem like we've been here because there's no torches anywhere. It might have been like we were both looking for galena at the same time. I discovered this and you discovered yours.
Maybe.
And then I came back. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of torches. Yeah, that dark forest definitely was true to its name. That was it was interesting to see. Let's find a home for these things. I don't know what this upgrade base is for. That pick goes away. I don't know why I have iron ingots on me. That goes away. I don't need all these fluid tanks on me.
I found it. I'm not sure, though, that we've ever actually mined here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there was no sign that we've been down there. Because there's no torches.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, actually. I went to go make torches, and I just grabbed sticks, and I didn't grab any coal, so that was smart. We have 16,000 charcoals now.
Nice.
That's a number. All right, well, I think we start from the top and kind of like just delete as we go down, as we do.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to start because it's a little messy up here.
Magnet on. Well, we really only need silver, but having lead is not a bad thing because, like you were saying before, you can process it and get some silver out of it as well. So
Yeah.
you know what? Mining sucks a whole lot less now that we have enchanted hammers.
I know.
The next step is to make the mining drills.
Yeah. I just don't know how to charge them, so I'm kind of worried that we'd make them and they'd be dead end for a little while.
You know what? I seem to recall you could charge things in GregTech by placing it into the battery slot in any machine. Like, it doesn't have to be a special charger. I seem to recall that was a thing. I think that's the top level of this. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I fall. Yeah, trying to deal with like these Swiss cheese caves. Not the nicest mining.
Yeah. Dude, the pickup directly to the backpack is so nice.
It really is. That was like a huge game changer when we or like if you play, what's that pack that Iskall made? I cannot think of it. Vault Hunters. Thank you. Yeah, that's like a complete game changer when you get your backpack set up and like have everything that you collect from the chests have a place. I'm gonna push this wall back just ever so slightly.
I have to say, the GregTech ore veins are so satisfying.
Honestly, they are.
I wish vanilla was this way. So you just know, I gotta go find iron. It might take me a little longer to find it, but then I can get exactly the amount that I need.
True. Now, vanilla did implement something kind of like that a little bit, but for very specific things.
Yeah, I don't really like the changes that they did to Origin, especially that ores like hide themselves in the walls of caves is the dumbest change I've ever heard. Like, why?
Ores hiding themselves in the walls of caves? What?
Yeah, so if an ore vein is going to intersect a cave, it's significantly less likely to spawn there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so ores that are exposed to air blocks.
Yeah, why? That's so stupid.
I don't know. Ooh, we got like a big cave below us, and this extends down into it.
Ow!
Silverfish?
No, witch.
Wait, a witch? How do you know it's a witch?
It floats.
Oh, it floats. Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to remember the whole scene. I don't know.
Small rocks also float on water. Now, make sure you don't break your hammer, but if you do, it's not a big deal since we can make them now.
Yeah. You know, don't tell me not to break my hammer.
I know you gotta...
I'm gonna make Jassin mad by almost breaking my hammer. Oops, I broke my hammer.
Okay, so that was completely unintentional. That I actually broke it.
I know.
That's when
Ask
trolling.
Me how bad I felt.
That's when trolling goes wrong.
Trolled yourself. Oops.
And then you're like, oh, okay, I'll see you later. I'm just gonna log off with every hammer in the game in my inventory.
It's only my 4 hammers.
This guy.
I would share my hammers with you if I wasn't afraid of you breaking them.
Dude, I have only collected 2 silver.
Oh, geez. Hang on. Do I have any? I have none. None silver.
I mean, we're doing really good. We have failed successfully.
Ow.
I think the way this works is there's probably like a middle section of the vein, and that's probably got the silver in it.
Silver's probably lower if I was to guess.
I see lead. I see galena. There's some silver ores right here. Maybe the silver ore is just kind of like sprinkled throughout the entire vein.
Yeah, maybe. Or like there's like one line of it or something.
Dude, I tell you what, that FTB interactions pack that I played previously was pretty cool with all like the dimensions that you could go to. They had like this planet that you could go to that had like really fast time, so like the sun would cycle every 2 minutes or something. And it was like in a black hole kind of a deal. It was just really interesting the way that was set up, but it was like super laggy at the same time. But
I see.
it was just a limitation of Minecraft.
So everything was fast there, or just time, just like the sun cycle?
You know what? I honestly don't remember. Like, I didn't build a base there, so I don't know if tick speed was faster.
Mm. Yeah, I remember that came out right when Omnifactory came out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, actually, I think Omnifactory maybe beat it a little bit, and yeah, I don't think I ever played Interactions.
Oh, I just popped like so many silverfish.
Friends.
How about I like bring my friends over here? Bye, friends. See you later. Yeah, I do believe that Omnifactory came out around the same time. And there was a lot of people playing that while I was playing Interactions. But I think Interactions was just a better overall pack.
Yeah. I don't know, the FTB packs are really good. Like, anytime I see one, I'm like, man, they really thought about so many parts of it.
Ow! Rude! Oh, now there's two of them. Alright, you guys fight each other. Invite. Skeleton versus skeleton. Who will win? My money's on the skeleton. I don't know about you.
Alright, break it up.
Alright, now I want a good, clean fight. Oh, it's so close! You're a winner! And you die. Oh, you left some over here. What is this? The thing I don't like about the ore veins in this pack is it seems like not only are they roundish, but they kind of like lean, if that makes sense.
Yep. I like it, but I understand why it would be nice if it was just square.
It was like within a bounding box, like a rectangular bounding box. I think it'd be much better, but you know, whatever. It's not like that in the real world. You know what we need? Some more silverfish.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have 56 silver. Oh, it was in my backpack. I didn't see it. So there's like a stripe of silver, literally. Oh, it's this whole layer. This layer that we're on right now. The whole thing is silver.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah, that's the way these veins were in the previous pack that I played. Like, it was 3 different layers, the upper, the middle, and then the bottom layer.
I see.
This pack, it doesn't like explicitly say like what goes where, but in the other pack it did.
I see.
You know what's nice?
You?
I am nice, actually. Thanks for recognizing that.
What's up?
The stone dust just being
voided.
voided.
Bye-bye.
You don't exist anymore. Uh-oh. Skeleton gonna own you. So I have over 2 stacks. 2.25 stacks, it looks like.
Silver?
Yep.
I have almost 3 stacks, 2.5 stacks.
Okay. I think we might be good. Or do you want to keep going?
Let's just finish this. How far down does it go, though?
That's a good question. Looks like about 2 more layers of our 3x3. Maybe 3.
Okay, I'm going to set a warp here, and then we can always come back.
Good call. So I guess we call this lead or galena. I'm not sure.
Galena.
Galena. I'm not seeing any more silver in here, but there could be. Warp all set?
Yep.
I'm just throwing down some torches so we don't get some falling creepers on our face next time. All right. So now the question is, do we just smelt it or do we do something else and like extract more?
Yeah, we probably do want to do the more. I think we can get like 3 or 4x at the moment.
If we crush it and then ore wash it, we get a 33% chance of extra lead.
Don't care about lead, probably.
Wait a second. Yeah, extra lead. And then if we take that and then we... I guess thermal centrifuge. We can get some sulfur. If we
don't have a thermal
hammer.
centrifuge.
If we macerate the purified, then we get sulfur. I'm not seeing... We're not going to get any extra silver out of this. I think you can do that with the lead, though. Or maybe the galena. I'm not sure. I think the silver ore we just smelt directly.
No, if you macerate it first, you get 2 crushed. And then from there...
You're right.
Yeah.
We can double it that way. Should probably bring it over to the steam.
Oh yeah, I'll bring mine as well. Dude, the more than 1 stack thing is so cool.
Yeah, it's really good. And what about lead? Can we do something with lead that's good? Macerate it and then ore wash it. Yeah, if we do lead, we get a 33% chance of more silver. So we should definitely put that in through the other machine setup.
Yeah, well, I think galena is even higher chance.
Maybe. I thought I was looking at galena. I didn't see anything out of that, but I could be mistaken.
I thought it was like 50.
If you put it through a chemical bath with some mercury, you can get 70% silver out of it, which would be a completely separate thing.
Maybe that's what I was looking at.
We do have some mercury. How much?
Yeah, we have quite a bit of mercury, right?
How much did that cost, though? $100 millibuckets, so like 10 per bucket. How many buckets of mercury do we have?
Like 20?
There's 8 buckets in here, and I think there was
16. It's in the barrel underneath.
Yeah, so we have 24. I mean, we'd be able to do some. Was that 240? If you want to make a machine for that, I guess, but I'm not
gonna worry about it now, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think we should look at it. I think we have probably enough silver for what we're trying to do already.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, wait a second. I did a derp, I think.
Uh-oh.
We have this going into... Okay, so we are getting some silver dust out of this, but I have this set up to go into a basic sifter. And, well, I guess it's not accepting that. So what are we doing with the purified lead ore? We can remacerate it to get some sulfur dust out of it. No, I guess this is fine. We can just smelt the lead at this stage.
So, sorry, you're macerating it and then you're putting it into the ore washer? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, this is lead ore.
Yes.
Okay, what about silver? Is that in the other macerator here?
Silver we put in the big thing.
Oh,
next
that's
door.
right.
Yep.
Okay, brain turned off for a second.
No, it's all good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think the silver we were just going to smelt after the stage, yeah?
I think so.
We can get some gold out of if we put it with mercury.
Yeah.
If we ore wash it, we can get a little bit of lead dust. Like, I don't really think we need to do anything else.
No, I don't think so.
Some sulfur if we thermal centrifuge it. Okay.
All right, so your goal right now is MV circuits, or what is it that you're working
Yeah,
on?
we're going to make 48 MV circuits.
Okay.
And we needed the silver to make the phenolic circuit boards for that. I also need 23 more ingots of lead, or I'm sorry, of soldering alloy if you want to work on that.
I can work on that.
We need it in liquid form, but yeah, should be.
Does it need to be soldering alloy, or is tin okay?
You can use tin, but it costs twice as much.
I see. Okay, I'll work on that.
All right, so I needed 48 times 2, I believe, in wire form. Wire mill, we need this on number 1. All right, so to get the first stage of these, I am going to need resin circuit boards with phenol. I don't even remember. Okay, let's start here. Let's get these circuit boards made. So I guess I need 48 of these. Did I make these already? I don't think I did. Yo, we only got one thing over here. That's not good. We need to bring some from next door. 10.5 thousand. don't even know if we can support this much in our base. But I'm gonna like fill that drawer up. Is what I'm gonna do. We do have an upgrade over here, so I don't know how much it'll hold. It'll hold that much. All right, so if I needed 48 of these, right? Yeah, 48 of these. That is 48 times 6, which is a lot. That much. And then this and this. Too much? It's fine. This. Oh, no, we don't want this. We want this. I only want 48, right? I made way too much. We're good. Whoops. I forgot that we're making 3 at a time. Okay, so we have that. Then we need the wires that we are currently making over here. No, we need phenol. Yeah, so we gotta figure out how to get this stuff. I don't remember. So we don't have that. Heavy fuel, wood tar. Coal tar. Charcoal dust, perhaps? Coal? Nope. Coal tar, wood tar. How do you get wood tar? Charcoal byproducts. Charcoal and an extractor makes wood tar. Perfect. So charcoal into an extractor makes wood tar. And then wood tar will turn into phenol. In a distillery, we get phenol. Okay. This is MV though. Jassin.
Yes.
How did we do this before?
What did we do before?
Make the circuits. Because we made some MV1s. So the question that I have is we need phenol. How did we do that? Do you remember?
You used your fancy oven thing over here, right?
Maybe.
That's all I know. The pyrolyzed oven, I'm pretty sure.
So what I'm seeing here is we can take wood tar, which we get from charcoal and an extractor.
No, the pyrolyzed oven, you can put coal or coal dust, and you do 16 coal dust or 16 coal gives you 1 bucket of phenol.
Really? How did I miss that?
Not sure.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Coal or coal dust. Where are you seeing somewhere about charcoal?
No charcoal, no.
Are you seeing somewhere about wood?
I remember it being wood, but maybe wood was super inefficient. But
so we
I
need
think
actual coal.
Yeah, I think you use coal.
Okay, so 16 is going to get us 10 circuit boards, and we need 48. So we're going to need a number of stacks of coal. Do we have that to support?
There's 8 blocks of coal in here.
Wait, what?
But that, yeah, there's 8 blocks of coal.
I mean, that's only a stack, right? Oh, it turns into these. Then what do these do?
Those should double.
Oh, those do double. Well, it'll get us somewhere. Chat, I'm not sure if doing the coal is the best way or doing the wood tar charcoal in an extractor, wood tar. Wood tar turns into phenol. Because we have unlimited charcoal, right? I guess the only thing is, this is probably what we're going to do in the future, but we need an MV one. And in order to make that, we're going to need MV circuits. So this is probably the way to do it until we batch craft this, and then we'll make this after we batch craft. I think that's probably the order of operations that we should do then. So we have 9 recipes. That's going to get us 9 buckets of phenol, which is 90. That's more than what we need, yeah? Oh, we even had some extra coal over here. So in order to do this, phenol, pyrolyze, we need steam, 4 buckets of steam. This needs to be on number 14. Okay. And then we needed 5 recipes, which means I'm going to need a bunch of steam. So I guess I can grab one of these tanks. I can put this coal away. Are there reservoirs in this? I know reservoirs were thermal. I don't know how to spell the name. I'm not seeing them, but I'm not saying they're not in here. But yes, having like a reservoir that we could hold like 500 buckets of something in is definitely something that I would be interested in. Just a simple right click, 16 buckets. Output, output, input. Getting steam with those is like super easy. Just right click on the steam boilers and boom, you got 16 buckets of steam.
Buckets of steam?
Uh-huh. That's
that
how...
makes sense.
It does make sense. You just turn it upside down so it doesn't like flow out.
Okay.
You want to know
cool.
what makes even less sense? A bucket of air. Also known as an empty bucket. This machine is running perfectly because I built it. Okay, that might not be the reason that's running perfectly. All right, we just gotta get one more bucket. They look way different. Is it these? These are a charm. Oh, you are right. They do look way different. And that's rather inexpensive. So I assume we can upgrade these, but does this show a recipe to upgrade? Oh, you enchant them, right? No, there was like 3 different tiers before. There was like the basic, the hardened, whatever, and then the ender tier, whatever, Enderium tier. This doesn't look like there's multiple tiers, but you can dye them, and then holding. They're a little different. You have to set them to bill or to empty, to fill or to empty. How dare you toss me money?
Sorry.
You can just put it into the barrel over here. You don't have to throw it at me.
What do you mean? You are the one that wants to be a money millionaire.
You're right. I do want to be a money millionaire. And we are getting very close to this. We are at $21.
Wow.
We're basically there.
That's right.
All right, so I have phenol. Boop, 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 boop. And we need a chemical reactor. We have chemical reactor, yes? We do.
Yeah,
Found
we
it.
do.
Found it. And then a boop.
Splish splash.
Boom. And it's gone.
Did it.
So I think the very first thing that we should do with our MV circuits is that process that I was talking about earlier.
Uh-huh. And that is?
You know, I spent so much time talking to you about it and you don't even remember? I'm just kidding. We were talking about that phenol, how to get that, and it looks like you can get it from wood tar, and that would probably be the better way of doing it than coal, because wood is a lot more renewable. So,
okay.
And we needed MV something or other distillery, I think, in order to do that. So.
Oh, I see. Yep. Oh man, that makes hardly any.
It does make not very much, but wood is essentially free, so.
Yeah, it's something we can run passive. It's just wow. It's like 10 logs to 75 millibuckets. That's crazy.
Is that what it was? I don't remember.
I think so. It's 1 bucket of wood tar to 75 millibuckets of phenol, and 1 bucket of wood tar is 10 charcoal.
No. You can get wood tar by extracting a charcoal. Oh yeah, so 10 charcoal per bucket of wood tar. Is that what you were saying?
Mm-hmm. And then it's 75 millibuckets per bucket when you turn it into phenol.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It'll be on passive, right? So it won't matter.
I mean, we got like I think we had over 10,000 charcoal over there, so.
That's true. That's true. We do have over 10,000 charcoal.
That's quite a lot. So what are you working on now?
I'm trying to figure out what to work on, to be honest.
Oh, that's a problem.
I'm kind of waiting for the soldering ally. I think I overdid the quantity. I kind of multiplied everything by 100.
Oh.
No, I didn't. Not that much, but yeah, it's going to take a minute to get that.
Where, like, do you have any of those ingots?
No, I have enough to do a handful.
I accept. I only need 23.
23 ingots. All right. I don't know if I have enough for 23.
Oh, are you doing it all over here? I sort.
All right. I'll make you what I can, and then we'll go from there. Are you waiting on me for those?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to get them up.
Yeah, I have all the components except for the soldering alloy.
Got it. I have those in just a minute.
All right. Oh. I actually needed to get the silver out of here. I forgot that step. Maybe I miscounted the amount of silver that I needed.
Oh.
There's another stack in here. You need 56 more silver ingots. Oh, it feels good making an MV circuit in our basic circuit maker thingy, though. Tell you what. Is there anything that I can help you with?
No. Just give me a bigger brain, maybe. That would help.
Oh, okay. Hello, Mishka. How are you? Welcome back, Asti. So now that I'm just waiting on jassin, maybe I should make that MV distillery. I think we made 2 circuits over here. Let's go back through this real quick because I don't remember. We were looking at this. So wood tar, and we get wood tar from Charcoal byproducts. Wait a second, hold on. Interesting. I don't know if that's what we want to do. Man, trying to go through this and figure out what we're trying to do is just so complex sometimes. So we want wood tar. So we can get wood tar from charcoal byproducts, and we get charcoal byproducts from 16, but then we need nitrogen. So I don't think we want to do that. So if we go into the extractor, we can get wood tar from 1 charcoal. Oh. Maybe this? So this actually gives us more charcoal than what we're doing. Are we just burning logs into charcoal over here? Maybe we could, like, repurpose that? We're full up on charcoal.
Yeah, I saw that. Even our logs are growing.
Okay, so let's think about this, chat. If we take 16 logs and we get 1.5 buckets, and then we take this 20 charcoal and then run that through again. Was it 20? So 16 logs essentially turn into 3.5 buckets if we run the logs through and then this charcoal subsequently through. So 16 logs turn into 3.5 buckets of wood tar. Wait a second, let's go back. Wood tar. So we don't get any byproduct out of that. Charcoal byproduct. So if we add nitrogen to that 16, we get 20 charcoal and 4 charcoal byproduct. And then the charcoal byproduct we get 250 wood tar per bucket, which would be 1 bucket out of 16, whereas I'm like so confused here. No, it's still more
Okay,
this
I have
way.
30 of this for you. I don't remember how much you said you needed.
23.
Perfect.
I'm trying to figure out, like, if we should, like, swap our charcoal thing over to going into the pyrolyzed oven. Because you can take 16 logs to get 20 charcoal through the pyrolyzed oven, and then we get the other stuff on top of it.
Ooh.
And then you can take the charcoal and extract that directly and get even more. So, like, I don't know.
I think the only thing I would say is we don't want to be super dependent on an MV machine for our power gen, but we can make it like an optional, like we can have a backup which uses the iron furnaces, and we could bypass that when we want to run it through that machine.
Oh, right. I forgot. So our steam boilers are running off that charcoal, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sitting here like thinking about it and my brain is going cross-eyed.
Yeah, Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, Greg Tech. Oh, we should get a fluid extractor for the circuit. Maybe we should move the circuit assembler.
Yeah, I think so. There's a handful of machines I think we should move, including the electrolyzer over here.
I'm moving it.
Fluid solidifier. The extractor, probably. Just so they're easier to use.
Yep. So I'm going to make it the first one on this side, because it's probably the one we're going to be using the most. Then we'll have an extractor facing into that one. I also made a bunch of tin cables over here. They're under the wire mill if you need them.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I had been storing the wires and stuff inside this barrel that we were using, but I decided it made more sense to store them underneath the machine. Because I was constantly making wires that we already had until there was like a backlog in here, and I just kept stealing them out of here, and I was like, that's actually way more convenient.
It really is. Just craft things in batch and just have extras.
Yeah. I love the crafting sounds.
They are pretty good. All right, so we need a couple more barrels over here. We have extras. Perfect. And then signs. We have signs. Gotta love it. Is that what it's called? Circuit assembler? It is. Cool. So I needed 23. Oh, I didn't place it up against the machine. That was dumba. Did I place this one against it? Yeah, that one's got power. All right, so we put in this, and this, and those, and those, and this. Oh, that needs a hopper? I was enjoying that.
No.
Meanie.
Were you actually enjoying it?
No, but it wasn't bothering me either. Oh, this needs to go in there. Oh no, I need to get the extra silver wires for this. Did I still miscount? Do I need 16 more silver ingots? How do I keep miscounting this, chat? Why is nobody backseating my math? So it is... No, it's 4... Yeah, there's 16 more silver I need. Dang it, that's so much silver. Quick maths! I guess for this stuff, it's better to be under than to be like way over. And especially on a resource that we don't have a lot of and it's kind of a pain to get. Like, I'm sure we could always just macerate it and like re-ingify it, but that's kind of annoying to do. Tin and cable, we can put that back in here. Oh, this needs to be set. Getting our MV on. How many more? Almost there. Feeling pretty good. Math on stream, unheard of. Look, don't tell the Twitch police on me, please. Charcoal byproduct is good for the other recipe, but wood tar just goes straight from charcoal from pyro oven. Yeah, there's like, we can squeeze out extra by doing it maybe the other way. I don't know which way is the most efficient. Like, one might take more machines, but if it makes more, is it better?
Did you need
I'm not
the
sure.
soldering alloy ingots, or would dust have worked?
Good question. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like dust would have worked. Okay, I'll note that for the future.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, so why process it into ingots? That's why. That's why I'm asking.
Because you can blockify it if you make a lot.
True.
But if you want, you can just put it into this barrel over here, which is going into our circuit assembler. Or into this extractor that's going into it.
Yeah.
All right, chat. So let's figure this out. We're just going to keep looking at this until something clicks and I'm going to be like, yes, this is what we're doing. So wood tar, 16, and then you get 20. So what did we say this was? 3.5 buckets of wood tar using 16 logs in the pyrolyzed oven. Otherwise, we would have taken 16 logs, smelted into 16 charcoal, and had 1.6 buckets of wood tar. So this seems like the way. This seems like the way. So I think we should set up a pyrolyzed oven that is collecting those logs and smelting them. Now, can this be any log? Burnable logs. What did that say? Did that say logs that burn? Minecraft logs that burn. Okay. So do I set up another pyrolyzed oven or do I use the existing one and move it over here? So we need this wood. Do we have room downstairs to put a pyrolyzed oven? We kind of do. So we could set up like a pyrolyzed oven right here, or maybe in here, right? So there's like room. So we take that wood. Now the other thing is, I'm not sure if there is a way that we can set destinations on the GregTech pipes. Like, is it possible for me to pull wood from here, put it through the pyrolyzed oven, and then if there is room in this drawer, send it up here, otherwise have it go somewhere else as a secondary location? I don't know if that's possible, but since this is like our base power, and this is where the base power is coming from, it would stand to reason that we'd want to keep this full and only use extra of this. We have like so much. Question.
What's up?
With the Greg Tech pipes, can you set like a destination priority?
Yes. If you grab a screwdriver and right click on like this output here, you can set it to round robin or nearest first or furthest first. I think.
So there is no like, this is priority 1, this one's priority 2? It's just distance.
It's based on distance, I believe. Yeah. So if we look at, round robin with priority, or we can do priority where it's insert to the first inventory with the highest priority. Oh, there is a priority. Item pipes with the lowest priority of a path. Yeah, I guess we can use restrictive pipes to do it, but it's basically the nearest first is the way I understand the priority system.
Well, here's what I'm thinking that we might do is we grab wood out of here and we put it through the pyrolyzed oven, and then the charcoal that is made from that will either come back here if there's room and fill up this barrel, or it will be extracted into wood charcoal or byproducts, whatever it is, wood tar. So here's the deal. If you take,
Okay.
well, yeah, let's back up a step. If we take 16 burnable logs, 16 logs, we can turn that into 20 charcoal in the pyrolyzed oven, which gives us 1.5 buckets of wood tar. So we get more charcoal and we get the wood tar out of that.
Give me 1 second to find that.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. 16 logs becomes 20 charcoal and 1.5 buckets of wood tar. Got it.
I'm not sure why you do the other recipe with the nitrogen gas. It doesn't seem to do anything better for you. Oh, I guess it's more power efficient. That's faster. Okay. Anyway, so we get the free 1.5 buckets of wood tar and an additional 4 charcoal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if this is full up here, I would like to take this charcoal and extract it, put it through an extractor, which gives us 100 millibuckets more of wood tar per charcoal. So essentially those 16 logs could turn into 3.5 buckets of wood tar, everything combined.
Okay. The only thing is I don't know how many. It's a little complicated to think of it this way, but how many EU does one piece of charcoal generate? Because this takes 40,000 EU for this process.
Uh-huh.
And is 40,000 EU equal to 4 charcoal?
I don't know. I don't know how much one charcoal makes.
Yeah, and that's really it. Like, if it's significantly less than that, then that might be a problem. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but 40,000 EU sounds like a lot.
It's using 64 EU per tick.
Yeah, so that's like 4 amps at LV. So maybe it's fine, because we've done that. We've basically done that every time we've played and not had any issues. But I don't know. I don't know that calculation even roughly, so that's the only concern that I have.
Okay. I think we would determine if that's an issue if we leave this running and then we start running low on charcoal. All the charcoal from this pyrolyzed oven just keeps going up into the barrel and we're not extracting any additional.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if it sounds fine to me. The only thing is I feel like we might be net negative, but if you don't think so, then let's go for it.
I don't.
The other thing you could do instead is just make some more of these phytogenic insulators.
Oh yeah.
And just do it direct rather than involving our power gen.
Oh, is that what's concerning you? Is that we can add more of everything. Like we can just keep scaling this up. But you just don't want me to tap into it? Is that the deal?
The thing is, if it ends up running us dry, then the cold start is really hard, versus if you just have a separate setup, then it doesn't matter if you run dry. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
And that's really it. Just the core power gen I tend to like to leave alone.
I'm just seeing like we have 16,000 additional charcoal plus 8,000 additional logs. So obviously we're making way more than what we're using.
Yeah, but we're also only using, not even half probably of the potential of the system downstairs. Not even close to that, because the system downstairs isn't even upgraded with like the additional components inside the generators and all that. Because like what we're producing now is like 60 RF per tick per unit, but we could be doing up to 320 per unit, which is going to dramatically increase the draw on the coal and the logs and everything.
Okay.
So I just think that if you're going to do what you're trying to do, no problem, but maybe don't involve the power gen, because this is still... I just don't want it to end up hitting us at 0 and then we have to figure out how to bring everything online again.
The only issue I have with that is I made these and now I have to make more, and I want to use these that I made.
Well, you can start with what we have in stock, right?
No, it's fine. I'll make more.
Okay.
It's fine. These go really slow though, don't they? Like, how many logs do they make per thing? Do you remember?
They're very slow.
They are
make 6
very slow.
per, and I think it's like 30 seconds between.
6 per, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, does it? You want to look in this thing? Ooh, there's a greenhouse. What's a greenhouse? Oh.
Yeah, those take a lot of power though, right? I think they're even MV. They're probably still worth doing once we can get to them, but...
Yeah, so 6 logs per, you were correct.
Yeah, we aren't also, though, boosting it with bone meal, which I believe we have infinite bones at this point with our system upstairs. Oh, it's not quite. We're not quite to infinite resources, because basically we're converting that uraninite into bones in a lengthy process.
I don't know what this process is. Like, I don't think I've been involved in that.
Yeah, we should... Well, and we haven't really gotten there, because we need a couple things that we're not quite up to yet. We need MV circuits, which is all I'm really waiting on to get that system fully automated. But it'll take a bit.
Yeah.
We're getting close, and that does, I think, increase the speed.
This doesn't say, like, any information on how long this takes.
I know, it's annoying.
So it takes 30,000 RF is what this says, and this is running at what speed?
10 RF.
10 RF per tick. Is that 300 seconds?
Is it? That seems like a lot.
Or 3,000 seconds? There's no way.
150 seconds.
Where do you see that?
I did the math. So 3,000.
Oh, I wasn't dividing by 20. You're right.
Yeah. So 150 seconds.
150 seconds. Man, doing all these calculations. So if we have 4 of those, 6 times 4, that's 24 logs divided by 150. So we're getting 0.16 log per second? Or did I do that? I did that inverted.
I think
maybe.
it's 1.5 or something logs a second. Or maybe 1.1 or something. It's like just over 1 log a second, I think, when I did the math on it. But I did the math on it, so maybe don't maybe don't trust that.
Well, there's no way it could be 1.1 log. If it's 150 seconds and we have 4 of them, that's 24 logs in 150 seconds. We'd have to be making 150 logs
each.
We'd have to be making 150 logs total for it to be 1 sec per second. And we are not.
Oh, you're right. We're producing 24 logs every 150 seconds.
Yeah, so that's 0.16 per second.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out like how much I need to scale this up in order for it to be feasible.
Or do you need to scale it up though, right? Like it's passive. And so you're going to log out for 2 days and come back and how many you're gonna have in 2 days' time.
But Jassin, I need 16 logs every 32 seconds, okay?
Okay.
I need it.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out like how much that would be. If it's ridiculous, if it's something we should even consider. Like how much phenol do we need?
I mean, it's also one of those things where I almost feel like what you should do is just set it up offline, like log out, and in 2 days, how many circuits will you have, right?
True, I hear you. I hear you. But then, like, how much input do we do? Do we do another 4? Do we do like double? Like, I don't know. Of the phytogenic insulators.
I don't know. I maybe take a barrel of like 6,000 logs and just run them over the weekend or whatever.
I guess we could do it that way.
That's what I'm saying.
I understand.
That's what I've done with the lithium, right? Like, or not lithium, the aluminum. Look how much aluminum we have. This is me logging in like 3 times just to move blocks around.
I can't believe you're doing stuff off camera. Unbelievable. I bet you're spawning in aluminum.
Yep.
Just yep.
Yep.
Hey man, you want some Coke?
What?
You want some Coke? First one's free. First one's free. Okay, maybe the first few of them are free. What do we even do with this stuff is what I'm looking for. You can turn it into 8 torches. Coke dust?
Whoa.
I mean, that's what you can do with it. You can turn it into flawless Coke. I don't know what that would do for us, but you can do it. Oh, and then you can upgrade it even more into exquisite.
You're exquisite.
Thanks. I'm not sure there's anything we can do with this Coke other than smelt stuff with it. Or turn it into torches.
Is it fuel? We can throw it in a steam boiler.
It is fuel. But as, oh, you can get coal tar out of it by putting it through the pyrolyzed oven. I think I'll do that because we can get phenol from that. I'm doing a chat. Would be a Jassin stream without some off-camera mining. Get 1 batch of phenol every 2.5 minutes. No, the question, yes, you are correct. The question is, like, how many of those would we need in order to make 16 logs every 32 seconds, I think is what it was. So we could just have that running non-stop. I don't know how to do that math off the top of my head. It's also, I think, against the Geneva Convention in order for me to do math on Twitch streams, so I'm gonna need you guys to actually do that math for me. Do I have any more Coke? I do! How much hours do you have at the moment into this pack? What stream is this? This is our 9th, and then I did a mining stream, so technically like the 10th. We would probably about 35, 40 hours in, I would say. Somewhere around there. I don't know if there's a way to see my actual playtime. Oh, you know what? There is. Statistics. Time played. 1.55 days. So I guess I was pretty close. 36 hours-ish? If you can count correctly, you need 14 of those? Oh no. So 14 of those at 10 RF each. 13? 14. Jassin, can we afford 140 RF per tick? Plus the amount for the pyrolyzed oven?
140 RF per tick, I think is easy, right?
I don't know. I don't know anything about the power. You've been dealing with it. So
let me look. I'm like 99% sure that that's not even gonna really matter.
Do these dynamos down here actually say how much they're making?
Yes.
Oh, I could have just looked then.
But you have to look in an empty one to get a better idea.
Well, it says it can make 160 RF per tick.
Yeah, but we're only using we're not even using half of these right now.
And then I need a 140. So I'd be essentially using one full one of these turbines.
Yeah, so 1/8 of our power.
So that is quite a lot, actually. And that's just making logs. So in order to run that pyrolyzed oven at maximum, I'd need 14 of those. We're just theoretically theory crafting here. We're not actually going to do this.
And keep in mind, we can upgrade all those things. We can get those up to 320 RF a tick each.
Can we do that right now, or is that just in the future sometime we will be able to?
We can get them. We can probably double them already, but we just haven't needed to. We were typically, even when we're running a ton of machines, not even using 3/4 of the power right now. Okay. So we haven't needed to. But yeah, we could throw like hardened components in them, for example, and get like 20% more.
Okay.
And that's just Invar, so that's easy. And electrical steel, but we have that as well. And if you wanted to, we could even upgrade to Electrum because we have gold and silver. That might be a little expensive for us, but we could look. We can't go to Signalium yet.
I noticed our cow population is quite low now. Do we have a supply of steak somewhere?
Whatever we had, I think we gave out. Yeah, so there's no steak. But there's plenty of wheat.
No.
Some steak.
Yeah, I'm going to start breeding some moo-moos. I have 33 steak, which is fine for a while, but it won't be fine forever. So
yeah, I have 12, so good idea.
So I also see that you're got a lot of melon slices in here. Do we need melons for anything? Is there a reason for that?
It gives me something to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, I don't think we need them for anything. I just saw that we had the seeds and I was like, let's try that. Same thing with beetroot, right? We had enough wheat, I thought.
Wonder if we can turn these into something useful. Biomass. Plant balls.
Plant balls might be good, actually. Because we can use that to make polyethylene.
Or slime balls. Oh, jassin doing some silly jassin things. Oh, what am I missing here for the circuit? 2 diodes, 2 copper wire. Am I missing 3 circuits? I'm missing 2 circuits. I thought I counted that correctly. Apparently not. Like what like what we've been doing with the wires, I'm gonna move the the LV circuits underneath the circuit assembler over here.
Okay.
So we have 48 MV tier circuits.
Nice.
So we can look at starting to upgrade to MV tier. I know you were thinking about working on that yesterday.
Yeah, so I think I'll look at what I'm going to work on probably first is the circuits themselves. I would also like to make a loop fabricator, so maybe that would be a good opportunity for you to learn how the hostile neural network stuff works.
By making the loop fabricator for you?
No.
I don't
I
understand.
can make it. I'm just saying, you know, you've been working on the circuits and stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you want to continue down that path, that's fine, and I'll work on the loop fabricator. But I was gated behind MV circuits.
Oh. Well, we have 48 of them, so you shouldn't be gated?
Yeah. But then the question is, do you have the use in mind for those, or is it cool to grab a couple for whatever?
No, you please do. I was just making them in bulk.
Got it. Okay.
I'm taking the coke that we had, turning into coal tar, and then I'm going to turn this into phenol so we can make some more circuits. Is basically what I'm working on right now.
Got it.
Wait, does it have to be done in the distillery? Let me go back in here. Uses on that. So we can turn this into durine. We can turn it into hydrogen sulfide. Naphthalene, creosote, or phenol. If we had the distillation tower, we could turn it into all of these things. Do we go down this path? I almost think we should. I think we're going to need this distillation tower. Oh, we can't until we get into HV? Wait, this is an HV machine, but it requires MV for this recipe. Large fractionating. Oh, large iridium. No, we're not doing that. And we can't do this until HV. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to be doing it with the distillation tower. A little bit more inefficient. I'm sorry, with the distillery, not the distillation tower. A little bit more inefficient, but we'll have some extra phenol for more circuits, so it'll be fine. Then we have 12 additional. So I need the distillation tower, or the distillery. Where do we put the distillery? Remember, I needed it for something. Oh, is it what's making the purified water under here? Basic distillery, it is. Wait, why is it? Oh. I guess it finished up with this. Oh yeah, we got some extra silver dust here. Nice. Purified lead ore. And a whole bunch of stone dust that we don't need. And then beryllium dust. Distillation tower sounds cool. Yeah, I wish we could make it. We can't right now, unfortunately, though. All right, so the purified lead. Let's see what we can do with this real quick. We can obviously smelt it. You can macerate to get 14% chance sulfur, but I don't think we can do that right now. I think we might need another tier macerator. I must have passed it. No, it looks like we can do it here. So if we macerate this, what happens? Okay, so the reason why I wanted to look at this macerator, in a previous GregTech pack I played, the macerator, the LV had like 1 slot or 2 slots, I can't remember. And like if something outputted 3, you couldn't get that extra one until you upgrade to the next tier. This has 4 slots, so I'm not sure if that still applies or if we always get the extra resulting item in this version of GregTech. It doesn't say, it says it's a ULV recipe. 33% chance. If we were to forge hammer at this point and then we do something with this purified pile, can we do anything else? The centrifuge, we can get the lead dust in this. Otherwise, so I guess just the macerator is all we need to do here. But that's going to end up going into the ore washer, which it can go in there and then we just get the lead dust. So we can just run it through, although this requires water. I know we have another macerator over here. Where's our other macerator?
Okay, so I need space, I think, for MV machines. I don't know. You mentioned we could use a transformer, but I'm just not sure how that's going to fit into this existing setup.
So you need to make which one? You need to make a what? A who?
So I'm going to make an MV laser engraver and an MV lathe.
Yes.
Those will be the first 2 that I make.
Okay.
I don't have anywhere to put them.
So what I have done in the past, let me just grab some block here and maybe that. Okay, so what you can do is just make like a transformer. Let me come over here, maybe. Just stick a transformer right here. This is going to be, say, an LV to MV transformer or amp. And then you just put your machine like right there. So like this is facing up and it's powering from the bottom, for instance.
I see. We don't want to do something more permanent off the bat?
Well, I mean, we will upgrade to something permanent, but I don't think we can just upgrade all of our machines. And
not all of our machines.
And it feels... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say not all of our machines, but we could just have a section for MV machines.
We could do that. That's another option.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
I just don't know what would be better. You had this idea, so I was like, I want to make sure I understand.
Yeah, so it's just... You're just transforming this power into the next one for like a specific machine. Eventually we will upgrade all of these LV ones to like MV and HV and so on and so forth. But when you go from one power tier to the next, it is a slow transition period. You're going to make 1 or 2, just a handful of machines until you're like, okay, let's just make them all.
I got it. Okay. And the transformer is quite a bit cheaper too.
Is there, like, what machine do you need that's MV at the moment?
I need an advanced laser engraver.
Oh,
and
that sounds...
an advanced lathe.
What is the advanced lathe for?
So I can make a ruby lens for the laser engraver. So I can make better... Yeah, basically I'm looking at how to do the circuit automations for the MV. And I'd like to do the sort of next step up, not the basic tier, but the second tier up.
Oh, you're going, okay. The good integrated circuit.
Yeah, I think so, but that requires that we do the good one from LV as well.
Okay.
And so to do that, I need a ruby lens and a laser engraver, and I can't get a ruby lens without an MV lathe unless we can find a flawless ruby.
You can make a flaw... Oh, I see. You're trying to make it.
That's right.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so that sounds like kind of a standalone one-off thing. So yeah, I would definitely just do the transformer method.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Yeah. I feel like we needed an... I have him muted. I'm just talking to you, chat. I feel like we need like an MV thermal centrifuge or a regular centrifuge for something. There's 421 recipes, so I'm not going to go through them all. I kind of wish I could just see recipes that require MV only. I mean, I guess I can just kind of scroll through here until we see the light blue color. Let me start over. Uses. All right, let's just kind of scroll through here until we see the light blue. So MV, this is for thorium. We're definitely not there. So this is all radioactive stuff. Every time we see one of these, is depleted. Okay, so MV, in order to take hydrochloric dragon scale solution. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Let me go to the thermal center fudge. Basic, advanced thermal center fudge. At least we get 2 recipes per screen. So it's kind of the same thing. We're doing thorium. Okay, so this is for nuclear. 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 More. Yo, this has got like all the different nuclear stuff in here. It's like a combination of nuclear craft in this mod pack. So it seems like everything. MV. I wonder if it'd be better to like scroll from the other direction. And then again, it could just be that I played a different pack that had different recipes, and those are no longer locked out by machine tier like this. I'm not seeing anything. Now HV, what color is HV? HV is orange. I don't think I saw orange. There's a purple. These are all blues. There's a purple. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I'm gonna kind of look for some orange recipes. Okay, here we go. Ender air, nitrogen, deuterium. At least this makes it fast scrolling, just looking for a specific color and then looking at every single recipe, basically. HV. Uranium hexafluoride. Aqua Regia. Platinum group sludge. Not sure this is something that we're doing anytime soon, especially since it's an HV, but I'm just kind of curious. Uranium. Okay. We're at 222. We're halfway through this. Sapphire slurry, aluminum, titanium, iron. Okay. Ruby slurry. Chromium. HV. Guardian scale stuff. Just looking. That's definitely something we're not doing anytime soon. Plutonium dust. Okay. It kind of feels like everything that we're seeing that's like a higher tier required is like having to do with nuclear. For the most part. Okay, we've gone through that list. So the only other one I would look at would probably be the regular... Oh no, we just did the centrifuge. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Centrifuge is different than thermal. Yeah, we looked at both, right?
Hypno, can you rotate this for me?
Can I rotate what?
I need the input to face down, but my wrench is not working, not cooperating. There we go. Thank you.
I did it. I did it. Sorry, I muted myself and then said that. Don't step on there. You'll electrocute yourself.
Will I?
Zzz. Oh. Meanie. Thermal is heavy industrial stuff? Okay. Was it something that had to do with gallium that you need a new machine? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm also thinking back to like Greg Tech New Horizons, which is like a 1.710 pack, I think. And I think that was the one that required it, but this is like significantly newer version and like changed. That was like the original Greg Tech, and this is Greg Tech Community Edition, and it's a higher version than even the last time I played one of those. So it's very possible those recipes have gone away and those requirements that I'm thinking of have gone away, but I'm not entirely sure. Did you guys start Mob Network? Jassassin's been working on that stuff. I'm not really sure where we are on that. What did I need this thing for? Was it this? Ooh, it was this. Oh, this is what I was waiting on. Did we ever get a flawless emerald? I think we did, didn't we? I'm fairly certain we did. Oh, yeah. So, Jassassin.
Yes.
You were talking about you needed a flawless ruby, right? And that's why you're making all this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Did we not find any ruby ores or ruby dusts or...
Yeah, we have ruby.
So I was just thinking, because I needed some flawless emerald, and that's why I set this up over here. And I got some flawless emerald, but obviously that's not ruby. But I'm thinking that we could run ruby through the same situation.
Let's see.
It'd be macerated, and then it'd be ore washed, and then sifted.
Yeah, it looks like we have a 15% chance to do that, yeah.
And we also get chromium out of that as well.
Ooh. Okay, so that avoids...
I'm going to take all that raw ruby and just stick it in here.
Okay, that avoids the MV lathe, but I do still need the MV laser thing.
Hopefully we get lucky and we just get one of these real quick for you, but if not, well, at least I tried. Oh, did we get nothing from that? Is there a chance we get nothing? I'm confused. Oh yeah, everything's a % chance. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got something that time. I was getting concerned that we weren't going to get anything out of this. So this purified pile of emerald dust, we can then centrifuge it to get some aluminum, or we can ore wash it again. I think we centrifuge it. I'll just throw that in here. That'll happen when that's done.
Oh, I did it now.
What did you did?
I made fire.
You have discovered fire?
I have discovered how to turn wire into fire.
How did you do such things?
I changed the mode of our transformer from step down to step up, and the output was facing down. And so it stepped up, down, there. Basically, the transformer had energy in it.
No, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what the consequences are.
Yeah, I heard fire. I saw fire, but I haven't seen the fire.
Oh, it looks like you deleted one cable.
That was the fire.
It could be worse.
Could be worse.
Thankfully, it isn't.
That's exactly why I found the shortest path for placing this block.
The sifter is stupid. It hasn't made a floss emerald yet, or ruby.
Now that's what we want.
Isn't that the way I was facing before?
Mm-hmm. I just didn't. A real transformer doesn't have a mode switch, so I just thought, oh yeah, it's just going to depend on what side you give the energy to, but it doesn't. You have to switch the mode, which is not realistic, but that's fine.
Step up. LV 4 amp, MV 1 amp. So does the machine you're making require 1 amp?
Oh, I hope so.
I think it probably will.
Yeah, it's 120 EU a tick, which I believe is just a little under 1 amp.
Yeah, I don't think many single block machines draw more than 1 amp.
And I made the 4 amp wire anyway, so it'll just be it just won't be a complete amount of energy. It's not going to hurt anything if we're underpowered.
No, but I see you placing 3 wires here. It makes me think you're going to place multiple machines down.
Possibly, but I would then be limited to 1 at a time.
Oh, it won't like overdraw the wire and delete it?
No, the wire is 4 amp and the transformer is 1 amp, and it's just
understood. Yeah. I'm happy to report we have a flawless ruby.
You did it.
I did it.
Hey, Hypno.
Hi.
You're a flawless ruby.
Thank you. That was the nicest thing you said to me in the last 5 minutes.
That's true.
And all day. And like
It'll probably
the last
be the
week.
nicest thing I say to you today.
We have detected performance issues with your Stream Together session. We will automatically adjust your settings to find the best option, or you can click here to manually change. Maximum video quality.
No, I need an exquisite ruby.
It was trying to set my maximum video quality to 900p for some reason. What did you need?
I need an exquisite ruby.
Oh, this isn't good enough for you?
No, it turns out.
Wow. And what is it that you're trying to make that requires the exquisite ruby?
A red lens.
A
Or a ruby
red
lens.
a ruby lens. I see, and that requires a lathe. That only requires an LV lathe.
If you do it with an exquisite ruby, you can do it in an LV lathe. If you do it with a ruby plate, you can do it in an MV lathe. And a ruby plate is easy to make for us right now. Or is it? No, it is, but I can't use it because I need an MV lathe.
I see. Well, there's no guarantee that we're going to get an exquisite, but we still have 64 plus 18 raw ruby to like process.
Yeah. Whereas I do have a ruby plate already, and I could make an MV lathe.
Well, I'm not going to stop you if you want to do that. So you do what you want to do.
There's a ton of ruby still in here, by the way. There's over a stack. Almost
Is
2
there?
stacks. Yeah.
Oh, well, let's process that. There's no reason not to.
Yep.
All right, so I needed a distillery to like finish this up. I think we should finish this up before I lose track of what we were doing. Also, I wanted to continue feeding the cows. We should definitely do that before I lose track. Let's go feed the cows. Definitely not gonna lose track.
What?
What?
I hear fire crackling every once in a while over here in this corner, but I don't know what's causing it.
Oh, that would be the fire you lit our base on.
No,
What?
I heard it before I lit our base on fire.
Were you hearing the fire at? You said you're hearing it in which corner? I was muted. You hear it where?
Every once in a while, standing here, it's in like this corner behind the furnaces.
Oh, I hear it too.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Spooky.
Where's the fire sound? Do you have fire tick turned on?
It is on. Oh, maybe.
I was just thinking like maybe another fire went somewhere and like fire tick was off, so it's just gonna burn indefinitely.
No, it's on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would be making that fire sound then. I only heard it the one time, and I still haven't heard it.
Yeah, I've heard it maybe 3 or 4 times since we've been live, but I have no idea what's causing it. Maybe it's upstairs? No, that's too far away.
Is it though?
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh no. Got him. Oh my goodness.
You know what it is?
No, what is it?
We have this lava thing, and I had originally placed torches back here behind all these drawers, but then I accidentally made a mess with the water, and so it washed all my torches out, and so now the fire is able to spread again. So we just need to put those torches back.
Oh, the lava is catching these drawers on fire. Well,
That's right.
Yeah,
And I had just
got
thrown
it.
torches back here before, and that prevented it entirely. So,
Okay.
but I forgot. I spilled the water, and I'm like, oh wow, no damage. But apparently there was.
Oh, you know what? I think you only need the one torch.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fine though. Well, mystery solved. Did I freak you out a little bit when I went up there and said, "Oh no"?
No, you just made me laugh.
Oh, dang it. I am happy to report
You
that
did it.
I have an exquisite ruby.
You did it.
I do have it. Now, if I put this in my crafting grid, I can get 2 flawless rubies out of it, so I might do that.
Wow.
Here you go. Have an exquisite ruby.
Thank you. You know, Hypno, you know how I said you were, what did I say? Some kind of nice sort of ruby? You're an exquisite ruby, it turns out.
Oh, thank you. I think you called me a flawless ruby before.
You were a flawless ruby, but you've been upgraded.
And you have also said that was likely the nicest thing that you were going to say to me all day, but now you have said something even nicer. So how does that make you feel?
In an age of wonders.
Accept my wheat, cows. Accept it. I think the ones that accepted wheat were like a baby that grew up or something. Oh, we just had another one that had a heart. Yeah, I think those must be babies that are growing up. They're like on a different cycle. Say what?
I made the lathe anyway, because I was already halfway there.
What?
I know.
But why?
Yeah.
Just sassin. I made all those machines and I did all that stuff for you and you did it anyway. Wow.
That's right.
Wow. Literally, wow.
You're not surprised.
I'm not. But we have it for later.
It's true.
And it's got blue text.
Ooh.
It produces rods more efficiently.
How so?
I don't know. If you hover over the little circle thing on the upper right hand side of the UI, it says produces rods more efficiently.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't even think that's true though.
It is compared to like making a rod with a saw.
Oh, I thought it was compared to the previous tier. I'm
No,
like,
that's what I thought as well. But this one says it, or the other one says the same thing.
I see.
Okay, so before I forget, let's get this going. Coal tar. We wanted to take coal tar and put it through a distillery. So I think I have to make a distillery. Did I already make one of these? I didn't. So you remember how you made that distillery and that was a mistake?
Yeah.
Well, now I gotta make another one.
Oh. Don't we already have one? Do you want to just use the one we have? Oh, you are using the one we have.
Yeah, we are using it.
Got it.
Unfortunately. Oh, a forge hammer, 2 copper rods. Extruder. Do we have a long rod extruder? Do we even have an extruder? We have an extruder. We don't. We have a ring extruder. No, I'm looking at making this thing, this thing, this thing. Long copper rod. Is it? It's not even worth doing that. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Lathe. Get lathe. Oh, hello, Pebbles. Sorry, like, I haven't really been paying too close attention to chat. My apologies. I need a hammer. And then we take that and put it through the bender on number 1. I think this should be by default. Number 1, bender. You did it.
I did it. That's weird that I didn't do that the first time I did it, though.
Maybe it was locked up by another quest? I'm not sure.
Maybe. I don't know.
Tin cables. Glass. I need 2 LV circuits, and then I need the LV machine hole. This. I think I need a wrench. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 and oh, I need 2 circuits. And then 2 wires. And then we have a distillery. So this distillery, I think we're just going to set it up over here. This is kind of like our automated thing, and this is not really an automated thing, so I'm going to actually set it up over here. Is that how you spell distillery? Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it correctly. I did it. All right, so to take coal tar and turn this into phenol, we need this on number 4. Okay, and then we do one of these. One of these. One of those. How long do you think it's going to take for Jassin comes over here and like shuts it up? That long. I love the fact that he just cannot stand any of these machine sounds. I don't know why, but it amuses me greatly. Okay, so how do you pronounce this? Is it phenol or phenol?
Phenol.
Phenol. Okay, I was saying it correctly. Bum, bum, bum. And this one. I hate how this fluid tank holds 16 buckets, but this machine only accepts 8 buckets. I wish it would accept more at a time. Alrighty, and then performance issues resolved. We do not detect any performance issues at this time. Oh. What is the performance? Okay. Apparently it was set to like automatically adjust performance, which I'm not actually sure it was doing anything, but I don't want it to adjust things for me. I don't like it when services adjust things for me. I want to be the one that makes the change. I don't want settings set automatically and then I'm later like, why is it doing this? It should not be doing this. Depends where you live, how you pronounce it. Nope. Google knows everything and Google says it's phenol. Don't hit me with your hammer. What are you doing?
Why are you like this?
Because it's fun.
Who's having fun?
Oh, we got 2 more exquisite rubies out of that so far. That's good.
Nice.
How are those sounds bothering you?
Yes.
I mean, you did this to yourself. I just want you to know that.
Yes.
All right. That was fun. What am I doing? So we made the phenol. Not that, this. I don't know. What do we do with a small pile of coke dust? Uses. We can turn it into coke dust. We can power things. What do we do with the regular coke dust? Does that do anything for us? Torches. Can turn into carbon dust in the electrolyzer. Is that useful? I'm not sure if carbon dust. Okay, tell you what, since we don't really need to do anything with this, let's put it back into the coke dust form and just call it a day. How about that? We'll just stick that in our dust chest. Carbon good. Okay, so phenol.
Hey, Hypno.
Hello.
What happened to our emerald?
Oh, it's all in this chest over here underneath the sifter.
Do we have another emerald that I can use? Oh, we do.
I guess I can move all this stuff to the gems thing. What does cinnabar turn into? You get some extra redstone out of it, and then... Do we need purified cinnabar for anything? I don't know.
I did it.
You did it! I mean, I guess we might as well just do this. I don't think the cinnabar is helping us in this raw form. Probably same through this diamond, opal, grossular, and this. Maybe. Okay, moo breeding time again. We gotta make sure we're on top of this so we can continue having our delicious steaks. Oh, something we could do is look at getting fortune. Or looting, I mean. Not fortune, looting. Fortune for mobs. Think we got them all? Question mark? I was really expecting. Oh, I mean, fire aspect could be good because that would just cook the beef when we get it. I was really hoping that this would just be looting 3. We don't have any lapis. Maybe that's what I'm gonna go do is go find some lapis. I like how he's over there with that machine making sound when he like hates those sounds. I don't know if he's doing that on purpose or if he's just ignoring it, or maybe he like started that up and AFK'd. I don't know. So there is a little bit. Do we have? We do. You did it.
I did. It was me, after all.
Congrats. Yeah, so we don't have very much lapis here. I need to go repair this thing. Wrong one. Although I don't think fortune works on this stuff. Oh, is that annoying? It's kind of a sparse vein. Where am I even? I'm right there next to the base. Is this where I was just looking at? I think I was looking at... Maybe it was actually. Let me go back to this thing. There's another one over here. Is this the one that I was looking at? Maybe it is. Okay, well, I'm just going to continue. Does Lazarite turn into Lapis? You know, I think I looked at that before and I couldn't see a way that that would happen. This is a pretty annoying ore vein, though. It's like not very. It's small and there's not a lot of stuff in it. But I guess it does go down a few layers, and maybe it's a little bit bigger than I'm thinking it is, but it seems like not a very good vein. Maybe this is how all the lapis veins are. I don't really know. Oh, you know what? We can make the Ender IO enchanter. Let's take a look at this real quick. I know there was a quest for this. Dark steel, void crystal. Void crystal is made in an implosion compressor. Void crystal dust. How do we get void crystal? I'm not really seeing how to get this stuff. Atomic reconstructor, is it this? 1 second MV. Maybe this is what we do. Coal into void crystal. This doesn't seem awful. Not doable yet? Is there something I'm missing? Why would that not be doable? You didn't watch the last stream, so you don't know where we are? It feels like it's doable right now, so that might be the next thing that we work on, is making the atomic reconstructor. So we can make the enchanter, and then never have to worry about stuff again. I'm hoping the enchanter... Oh. I'm hoping the enchanter will allow us to get mending. I'm sure it will. I don't know if mending works on Greg Tech tools, though. At least for our armor. Let's go down another layer. Oop. I heard a footstep that sounded like a creeper, but I don't see a creeper, so I'm just gonna keep going. I did hear a creeper then. Whoa, 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 whoa. That works. Oh, this is at our lava area. Interesting. right. Let's go down another layer. Just gonna go ahead and clean out this lapis. I think this whole vein doesn't seem like it's gonna take super long to do. It's something we kind of need to do, so. Zombie, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here. Atomic Reconstructor requires rose gold, which requires MV Mixer. Well, I mean, if it's just one machine that we need in order to get there, I think we can make that. Well, I guess it'd be two machines because of the Atomic Reconstructor itself, but I don't think that's a problem. We have MV circuits. The zombie wanted to show me around. Yeah, that zombie is being kind of a jerk, coming up into my business all like growling at me. What the heck? I'm just here chilling, mining some lapis, minding my own business. Yo, is this like a super deep vein? Like, what is this? We've gone down so far. Oh, my magnet broke. I was like, why is my magnet not magneting? Macerator. Oh, that happened real fast? Oh no, it's happening right now. I just got rubber pulp out of that? Okay. Two lead, 3 iron. Two lead, 3 iron, 2 redstone. I'm gonna make a different magnet this time. I cannot, while it's in the bobble slot, that doesn't work. Page down to change mode. Page down. Nice. Doesn't work while it's in the bauble slot. Or maybe it is and it just doesn't tell me it is. Page down is doing nothing. Okay, well I can just keep this in my inventory. I'll just have to remember that. While we're here, let's feed the cows again. Cow. So many cow name tags. Okay. I think we got it. Got them all, or most of them anyway. Food. I cannot right click on there with the magnet. Interesting. Back. Page down. Is the magnet not working? Auto attract disabled, auto attract enabled. Oh, it needs power. Right. So maybe it was working when it was in the thing and I just didn't have it powered and I didn't realize. Uh-huh. I like this better that it just like works. So page down, and page down again. Okay, so it looks like the page down to change mode does not work while it's in the bauble slot. So I will just keep it on my hotbar. I was doing that anyway with the other Greg Tech magnet. It doesn't seem to have like a pretty big range. Is there a way to empower this so it goes? No, that's it. It's just got the one thing. Attracts items using redstone flux. Then I can right click to make it go even faster. Where did my hammer go? Oh, it's there. You know, as long as it's just picking up items that I'm breaking with my hammer, that's all I care about. It doesn't need to have like the biggest range. All it needs to do is just make it so I don't have to run around after items. I might want like a bigger range one if I was playing in a void world and things could possibly be falling off the edge into void, but we're not, so it doesn't really matter. It does everything I need it to do. You've had some of those cows for a while, for quite a long time, huh? At what point do they become vintage beefs? You'll show yourself out. Yeah, don't let the door hit you. No, it is definitely not very large, the range on it, but it's like big enough for what I need for this purpose here. Anything that I'm mining with this hammer is getting picked up and put into my inventory. For the most part, anyway. Let's see. Let's put this in here and those. That, this, that. Okay, inventory a little bit better. So it looks like we're reaching the end of this vein. But it also looks like it keeps going. So I don't know. I want to just finish this vein out. Hopefully it just doesn't keep going all the way down to bedrock. Very well might, though. Even the door did hit you. You had it deserved on that one. Oh yeah, that's right. We're at a deep, dark end city, whatever those are called. Not an end city, but a whatever those are called. A warden city. So how much do I have? Lazurite lapis. Okay, we've gotten quite a bit of raw lapis, actually. That's good. Sorry, your headset died. What did you say? Yes. I don't know. Was I talking to you? I don't know what you missed. You can always go back into the VOD and replay. All right. When? Oh. I wouldn't say I stopped playing on it. I would say that I'm currently not recording on there because I don't have anything to record. Is this magnet already out of power? Dude. Really? Oh, I didn't actually mean to go back. Time to get a flux capacitor. So I assume Lapis, let's take a look at this. I shouldn't assume. I assume Lapis will go through the same thing. So we macerate it, we get 12, and then that goes through the ore washer, and then we can get some lazurite out of it. And pure Lapis, and then with the pure Lapis, we can sift it for a 35% chance plus all these others. So if we get these, that turns into 2. That turns into 2 of those. Yeah, I kind of feel like we want to do this with the Lapis. Mr. Assassin, do you need Falarite at the moment?
I needed some. I have what I need, though.
Oh, great. Did Assassin figure out how to turn these sounds down? I guess he must have.
Did you see that I made the thermal center fudge?
I didn't see it, but I do see it now.
What do you think?
What do I think about the centrifuge?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
that is a weird question, isn't it?
It is a weird question. I think it's just fine.
Great.
Now, I assume you have found out how to lower these sounds in your extreme sound muffler?
Yep.
Okay.
Unmuted everything, and I'll just keep bringing it down. Because I actually do like the ambient. The ambiance.
The ambiance.
That's right.
All right, so we're going to try this. And hopefully we'll get a decent amount of lapis out of this thing. I don't know if it's still doing one of the previous ones or if we're doing lapis right now. Ah, we did one of the previous ones. Okay, so we got to wait. Purified Valorite. So since we're running a bunch of that through there, we should put that in here. That way when this is done, it has a chance of bringing that through. What else are we doing? Ruby Cinnabar. I think I already set this up for Cinnabar, right? Oh, I didn't put Cinnabar. Purified Cinnabar. Opal. I mean, yes. Diamond. Is there a way? Guess not. I was gonna say, is there a way to like just say this class of item, like a fuzzy import? It doesn't look like there's a fuzzy. I was gonna say like anything that's purified or just go through, but it looks like I do have to specify these all. That's fine. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I do that or not. There's so few of them. It's like whatever. Look at that, we got some lapis. Now the purified lapis, we can centrifuge or wash. If we centrifuge, then we get sodalite, which is probably something that we need. That seems like a thing that I've needed in the past. Sodalite gets us aluminum, silicon, sodium, and some chlorine gas. It can also... I guess that's probably the only use for it. It'll probably be a nice use of getting some chlorine, and then these other things we'll be using. You think at least in an older version needed a different filter for it? Is there a better filter? Yeah, there might be. Or an item tag filter, you guess? Maybe. I don't know. Hold control to see tags. Item tag, pure dusts. Wait a second. Siftables. Dusts, yellow garnet. I guess if we could do it by item tag, we could put a forged siftable. Purified ores. Item tags. Purified ores. Ores. Siftables. Dust. Is this siftable? Pure dusts. Interesting. Item tag filter. Okay, I'll look at this here in a moment. I'm going to go use the restroom. So I'm going to step away for just a moment. BRB. All right, Chad, I'm back. How are we doing on Lapis? Okay. Yep, we'll just let that run. So I was gonna look at making the enchanter. We made this distillery, we did this. We've done this. We were gonna make an ME drive as well. I guess we're gonna hold off on this. I'm gonna switch gears. We're gonna make this. So in order to make that, I need this, and in order to make that, I need this. So I need 2 MV emitters. I already have 1, and we have the emerald. So electrum rods. What about the tag filter? Right, I'm gonna put that on my list too. I forgot. Gray tag filter. Let's put this over here. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep it on the list. We'll come back to this. Electrum. Then 2 MV circuits, 2 copper cables. gosh, this thing takes forever. Jeez. I'm gonna need 2 more. Yikes, this is using a lot of circuits. Good thing I made them. Okay, so this. Rose gold, that's another thing that we need. Arc furnace. Electric blast furnace. This is MV. We have that. Rose gold dust is made. Blue steel dust and a centrifuge? No, mixer. We just need gold dust and copper dust. This is, oh, okay. So we need an MV mixer. Okay. Advanced mixer. 2 more circuits. All right. So we need a motor. 4 glass. Bronze rotor. 4 bronze. Extractified. And then we already have the rotor thing here. Yep. That's coming over here. That's fine. We're fine. We're all good. You see right here, we have some MV stuff already. Then this isn't going to be a constant thing. There's going to be like a make it the thing once or a couple of recipes of it, and then we're good. So I'm going to need 2 of these machine holes. So let's just go ahead and craft 2 of them. So I'm going to need... Oh, is the assembler cheaper? It technically is. Wait. I want the assembler for this. Oh, polyethylene. Okay, we're not going to do that then. We're going to do it this way. So I need 8, 9. That's the same thing. So 18 aluminum plates. Bender. 18 of those. And then I need 4 copper wires and then 4 rods. Okay. Okay. I did it.
You did it.
Do you know why I did it?
Yeah, I was going to ask. What do you need that for?
Don't worry about it.
I want to know why. What do you mean?
I mean, don't worry about it. It's a secret. Okay, so I'm going to be working on the enchanter from Ender.io, which requires a block of void crystal, which requires 9 void crystals, which is made in the atomic reconstructor with coal. Now, I made them... It also requires a mixer to make rose gold of the MV tier.
That sounds complicated.
It is.
But I love it.
I love that you love it.
I love that you love that I love it.
Well, I love it more. Like, at least 30% more.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm done with this conversation.
Yeah, okay.
In case that wasn't clear.
All right, mute. So rose gold, we need... I keep looking at this recipe and then forgetting what I'm looking at. So, in the mixer, I need 4 gold dust and 1 copper dust. Is there not a way that I can just make this in... Nope. Nope, this is how we make it. Well, at least for the rose gold dust. Electric blast furnace. It feels like that would be an alloy smelter recipe, but no, we have to make the dust and then smelt that. Okay, so 1 copper, 4 gold. 1 copper, 4 gold. Do we have deuces up here? I'm not seeing any. Okay, so 1 copper, 4 gold. And then I need to macerate. I'm not sure what he's doing with all this stuff over here, other than just macerating to macerate, but... Where'd my copper go? Oh, it's right there. The new texture for plates look weird to you? Which one do you prefer, the new or the old one? I mean, the old one I think was the IC2 texture, right? That was kind of like the square that was turned 45 degrees or whatever. I don't know. I don't think it really matters, honestly. Like, it's weird, but I already gotten used to it. This needed to be on what number? Number 3. Think one more gold's coming through. And... oh, did I already have all the gold? Maybe I do. Maybe I'll up these sounds. It doesn't really sound obnoxious. There we go. Rose gold. So then, in order to turn those into ingots, we put that through the blast furnace. Copper nickel, all right. Is this mission critical stuff over here with the gallium arsenide dust and the silicon dust and the EBF?
I am making silicon boules. No, it's not mission critical if you want to switch it for something else.
You sure?
Yes. It'll be a while before I can do anything with those.
Okay. Oh my goodness. These are gonna take literally forever. This is gonna be like 5 minutes before this thing's done. So chat, how you guys doing? Have you ever considered playing Meatball Craft? No. Is Meatball like a content creator? I can't imagine somebody naming a pack that if it wasn't named after somebody. Hey Neptune, how you doing, dude? We're just chilling here waiting for this percentage to increase. We need more EBFs, and this is the reason why. Because we're going to be needing to create a bunch of stuff in the electric blast furnaces, and they take a long time, and then you got to sit here and wait on them. Wish you had a time in a bottle, IRL. That would be nice. The EBF recipe for monocrystalline silicone boules literally takes 7.5 minutes. LOL. Are we playing EBF Watcher right now? We're playing Chat Watcher right now with the EBF going in the background, but I'm not actually watching it. Are you watching it? Maybe you're playing that. How is that? Would you recommend it? Is like, what's it rating on Steam? Can you fudge the tick time with this pack? I don't know. Jassin?
Yes.
Minecraft modded hack. If we adjust the local tick time from the default of 3 to like 1 billion, then like everything happens instantly. We overclock Minecraft. Forget overclocking the machines. That's all I'm saying.
No. What do you mean? Are you serious right now?
What do you mean? Am I serious?
You want to cheat?
That's not cheating if you overclock Minecraft. Everything's still going the same default speed. Just the game goes faster.
I can't believe you.
10 years later, you give it a 4.5 on 4.3 out of 5 on Steam. The full name is Meatball Craft Dimensional Ascension. With a name like that, I'll probably never touch it because it just doesn't sound like a serious pack. It literally sounds like something like a 13-year-old came up with, but I don't know. It's really serious, trust me. I can infer your sarcasm through text. Meatball Craft is close to Divine Journey 2. Is that what DJ 2 is? That's another pack I've never played before. Yeah, I don't know anything about those, so that doesn't help. Were you around when the Hermits played Foolcraft? No, I didn't play Foolcraft. I was around, but I didn't play it. Nor did I watch it. Okay, so here's the thing. Foolcraft, I know this is Iskol's thing, or it was at a time, where he was like really into calling everybody fools or whatever. The name of that pack just sounded so stupid to me, I didn't want to play it. It doesn't matter what was in the pack. Like, based on the name alone, I didn't want to play it. Now, call that stupid, or call that judging a book by a cover, or whatever you want. To me, it was just like, I'm good. You'd call that foolish. Fair. But that's basically the reason why I never played it. Just, it sounded like not a great title to call something. What? Oh. When I click out of the game, the sounds get quieter. Interesting. We did it! We made 1 rose gold ingot! We only need to wait for 2 more! In fact, I should just place 1 more in there. And not smelt this, and then let the other thing continue like it was doing. Everything starts lagging when you click off too. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, I'm sure there's like some FPS dropping thing. I'm sure it's literally like going into the options, going into your video settings, and just turning the FPS down wherever the FPS is down here. I'm sure it's just dropping it down to 10 or whatever is what it's doing.
It's a good thing you made that mixer, because I also needed it for what I was working on.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
What are you working on?
I'm making an MV cutter, an advanced cutter, and it needs vanadium steel.
Oh. Well, you're making an advanced cutter. Are you just going straight for all the MV machines at this point?
I mean, I need the advanced cutter to do what I'm already trying to do. So it's like, I think we're
Okay.
going to just need a bunch of this stuff.
No, that's fine. But you know what's not fine?
No, I don't know what's not fine.
MV circuits. That's not fine.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there.
It's funny how fast those go.
Okay, I'm done with my thing, so your previous thing is continuing to run.
Sweet.
Yeah, you can mute them. We had all the machines muted, and then Jassin has just recently started unmuting them, which is perfectly fine. Which one is this one? This one? We're just turning the volumes down on them so they're not like overly obnoxious, but it is fine having these sounds play. I don't know. I don't mind them. It's actually kind of nice hearing things just whir and buzz and things in the background. So we have this. What else do we need here? Are we good? I think we have everything. Advanced atomic reconstructor. Oh, I need a motor. I thought I had one. Must have used it. You go with the mixer for a little bit. I need to take some power.
Go for it.
I'm doing it. It's happening.
Yeah, I'm entirely done with the mixer, by the way.
Ooh, that's a
Whoa.
nice sound.
Hello. You know, that sounds like an advanced atomic reconstructor.
That's exactly what I was thinking to myself. And that is one block of void crystal. So now we just need some dark steel, some diamonds, a book, and then we can enchant.
Nice.
Well, actually, if we can do that, I'm going to save. We can also take the void crystals, which is coal, put through that, which I was just making, and mix that with steel as a replacement for obsidian to make dark steel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right, this machine should be turned down just a little bit. So I need 2 diamonds and a book. Two diamonds and the book. Whoa, we got a lot of diamonds. And a book. I did it. Wait, I did it before the quest wanted me to do it. Hold on.
You wouldn't.
I might have to do another quest. Oh, we have to make the electrolyzer.
Why? That's weird.
The electrolyzer is needed before the atomic reconstructor and the enchanter for some reason. And the quest book. All right, now is when we go through this machine. This might have been the one I was thinking of before. What do we need? Arsenic, sulfur, cobalt, carbon, calcium. Is it cesium? Is that what that is? I think that's cesium. I don't know, but that's something that we need. Sodium. Carbon, sulfur. Sugar into carbon and water. Oh, that's interesting. We had auto crafting. That'd be really, really interesting. Butane can turn into butene and hydrogen. Formic acid. Man, there's so many recipes here. I want to go through and see, like, what is the thing that I remember from before? But at the same time, this is going to take literally forever. Maybe chromium. How do you even pronounce this? Epichlorohydrin? Does that sound right? Maybe. What are we getting out of this? If we make the MV, there's got to be a reason. I guess I don't need to keep, like, I can just scroll from down here. Chloroform? Chat, does this smell like chloroform? Acetone. Malachite? No Diddy references, please. I don't think that's a Diddy reference. Crossular turns into calcium, aluminum, silicon. Magnetite, magnesium. Why is it in parentheses? Bistrichloromethylbenzene? I don't understand. Energetic alloy dust, we can electrolyze to get gold, redstone, and glowstone back out. So we can undo that craft. Emerald dust, we can turn to beryllium, aluminum, silicon. Calcite. Lead and molybdenum. This might be something. I don't know if molybdenum is something that we need at the moment. Potassium, sheldonite dust turns into platinum, nickel, sulfur, and palladium. This might be, I know you get this from the end, or at least in previous Greg Tech add-ons for IC2 it was in the end. I don't know if it still is. Soda ash dust. Cronenberg catalyst. Apatite dust. Calcium and phosphorus. Sapphire turns into aluminum. Oh, that's LV. That's not what I care about. I want just the MV recipes. Gypsum, calcium and sulfur. Raw platinum powder. Propane turns into propene and hydrogen gas. I feel like propene. Let me bookmark. That doesn't do what I want, actually. If I bookmark this should take me back to this page. We're on 104 electrolyzer. So if I click on here, that does the wrong thing. I wanted to see what this is useful, what this is used for. Propane turns into hydrogen. I feel like chemical reactor. That turns into phenol. And then propane, I think that comes from like the raw oil if you distill it and stuff. Okay. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm done looking. We spent way too long on that. Can we just make this electrolyzer? I'm just gonna make it. We're doing it. We'll need it eventually. So copper cable. Oh, I need silver wires. I was hoping something would just stand out and I'd be like, oh, that's what we needed it for. And that never happened. So now I'm very disappointed. One copper cable. Okay, so I needed 2 of those, 9 of these. I think 2 more copper cables then. And the wire mill's done. There's that. Okay. This. Boop. Boop. 1 piece of glass. Boop. I did all of it.
Whoa. Good job. Whoa.
I'm still doing it. That machine doesn't have a power cable, but you know. Dude, I am so rich by clicking all these things in the book. Oh my goodness. And we also got one in the beginning. Oh, that's the MV machine hole. Okay, we have collected it all. 2 quarters and 8 nickels. We're like so rich right now. Oh, I still have all of this stuff. So this raw lazurite. Let's take a look at this. That turns into crushed lazurite. We wash it. We get sodalite purified. And then we do what? We sift it. We just get lazurite. Can lazurite be turned into anything useful? It doesn't look like it. I'm just going to have it go through the process over here. Did you say something, Mr. Sasson?
I hooked up your electrolyzer.
Oh, well, thank you. I didn't actually need it to run. I just made it to complete the quests, but yeah. Thank you. Okay, there's a raw calcite. The calcite kind of looks like these, but I'm not sure. We'd macerate it and then we or wash it and then we sift it. There's no sifting. But it does kind of look like these things. Hold on, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that over here. You can also use lazurite plate for fluid filters. I see. So you can use it in place of lapis, but you can't like use it for enchanting or whatever like lapis can be, essentially. Why is there so many stone bricks and all of these smooth stone slabs? That must have been when he opened it up upstairs. Okay, the enchanter. I don't remember how this works. You put item in and then you... How you work. You need a book and quill. Glass bottle lead. Wait, what can you enchant a lead? Loyalty. Oh, right. This is, you do this to make books and then you put the books on your tools. That's what it is. Okay. It's been so long. So a mending book. We need an experience raw. So that's solarium plus energetic alloy. How do you make solarium? Gold and soul and an alloy, low voltage. I remember I came here before and we found a soul sand valley, but I don't remember where. Oh, it's like super far to the west.
Cubfan 135 raided my stream with 661 viewers.
Yo, Cubby! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Cubfan stream. I'm over here streaming some modded Minecraft with Jassin. You guys might have known him from hermitcraft in the past. We're playing a Greg Tick modded Minecraft mod pack here. Some of you might have actually came over from Cub before, I think, now that I think about it, from a previous raid on a previous day. Hope you guys are doing well. Cub, what were you doing today? This guy's gonna shoot me right in the back. What a jerk. Or if Cub's not here, what was Cub doing today? What tier technology are we at? We are getting into the MV stage. So we're not super far into it. Oh, I never recharged that. That's fine. Home. I'm gonna actually charge it up real quick so my magnet will work. We did candy review and play. Wait, I missed it. We did a candy review and played some horror games. It was awesome. What candy did you review and what horror game did you play? Now you got me intrigued that I missed your stream. It better be some good candy. Hey, magnet works now. Everybody keeps saying you did a candy review, but what candy? These are important questions. That's like, oh, what did you stream today? Oh, I streamed some games. You can't just say that. Classic Snickers, Mike and Ike's. Oh, okay, okay. Wearing the brown pants type of games. I don't need a crazy amount of this, but I figured since I'm here, I might as well just grab some. Kit Kat, Reese's, Milky Way, Almond Joy, Circus, Peanuts, Smarties, M&M's, and a bunch more. So like full on going to town on all the different candies. I guess because Halloween's coming up, yeah? Back. Licorice, are you a fan? Are we talking about black licorice or red licorice? I like black licorice. To an extent. It's good. I'm not like, I don't hate it, but it's not something that I could just keep popping all night long, right? Like it's, in smaller quantities, I like it. So like if, okay, so black licorice, if I'm eating a bag, which I haven't done in a long time, if I'm eating a bag of jelly beans that have the black ones in there, like I feel after I have like 2 of them, it just overpowers all of the other flavors. And then I kind of got like, okay, that's enough black licorice, you know what I mean? But I don't think I've ever gone to the store and explicitly bought black licorice to eat. Wait, Batman was there? What the heck? Okay, so we're talking about all the different Halloween candies, but what was the game that he played? He said it was a horror game? What horror game? What was I making here? I wanted to make... What was I making? Oh, right. We were going to do this. I needed to make Solarium, which is gold? Alloy smelter. Gold dust. Gold ingot. Too much black licorice is toxic. Oh. 2 of them exit 8 and platform 8. Are they made by the same game company? It's kind of weird. They both have the number 8 in them. They are made by the same company. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Second one's much harder. You hate the black licorice breath? That's something that I've never even considered, that black licorice would make your breath smell. Never even thought about it. Crimson roots. I don't need those. I will put those into... Not there. You know what? I'm just going to delete it. I was going to store it, but I don't really want to. I don't want to because I don't know where I'd put it. All right, magnet off. Quest completed, cutting machine. You did it.
I did it.
You did.
Do it.
That's what I said.
Yes, I did it.
Yes, you did. Congratulations.
Thanks.
How much tile do you have in the world? How much time do you have in the world? I have no idea. How much time do you have in the world? Oh, you're talking about how long have I played the game for? This game. This mod pack. We have been playing, I think we looked this up earlier, 1.55 days is what it said on the thing. Do we have feathers and squid ink? I don't see neither. I see neither. I don't see either. Jassin?
Yes.
How difficult is it for us to make feathers and squid ink or obtain said things?
Good question.
It is a good question. That's what I'm asking you.
Interestingly, I don't think we can do squid ink automatically.
Doesn't look like feather is something that we can craft either.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't see a way to do it. Well, what are you trying to make?
I need to make some written books. Or, yeah, that's what it's called, written book. No, what is it called? It is called a book and quill. Sorry. Well, I guess I'm gonna go hunt down some chickens and some squid.
Is it that you're trying to make a book and quill and it's consuming that as part of your thing that you made?
No, I need to make book and quills to use the enchanter. Otherwise, the enchanter is completely pointless.
Hello?
Oh, you cannot hear me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm like, what? Hello?
So I need the I need the squid ink and the feathers to make a book and quill, and the book and quill is using the enchanter to make a enchanted book. Without the book and quill, like, you can't use the enchanter. It serves no purpose.
Is it just one that you need though?
Per book that you're making. Every book that you do in the enchanter needs a book and quill.
I don't have I have no idea how you would do that.
What do you mean?
Other than killing the mobs that drop
Yes.
those.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. That's my quest, is go murder a bunch of chickens. Do we have chicken eggs?
You can buy spawn eggs for, actually you might be able to buy spawn eggs for squid as well.
Oh, is that with the money though?
Yeah.
2 eggs for 2 quarters? That's really expensive. I was just gonna go find some naturally. Like squid, I should be able to find naturally spawned really easy.
I think there's also like a powered mob spawner mod in this, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If we can do that later, that'd be really good, I think. But
Yeah.
for now, I think just finding wild squid will serve that purpose. And then maybe I'll find some chickens too.
Oh, it's Ender IO for the powered spawner.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're pretty close to being able to make that. We can like almost make it right now, but
What are we missing?
Short. Mostly silicon. Oh, you know what? I think we can even do it now because I just finished silicon wafers, being able to make those.
There's no squid spawning in these lakes. I am very disappointed. Darn, I thought this might have the easy villagers mod. It doesn't. No easy villagers for us. Oh, I don't have this on my own bar anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, my chat has just informed me that you also need the soul binder, so it's not just the one thing. You have to go get a broken spawner, don't you? Like, there's a few components to that.
Soul binder.
Oh, I found chicken.
And tungsten steel plates. But we don't need a broken spawner. We just need a insoled chassis. But I don't have any idea how to make that. So yeah, we're a little ways away.
Yeah. We'll be there eventually. For right now, I'm just going to go murder poor defenseless mobs.
Are there any less poor and defenseless if we spawn them in?
I mean... No.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
Dude, there's so many cats here. What the heck? Where's all the squids at? Hey, found another city. Fish, fish, fish. Where's the squid? that an underwater meteor right there? There's something under the water. What even are you? Oh, that's oil. That's weird. Yeah, I'm kind of I know chickens are going to be fairly easy to find. I am really looking for squid. Those appear to be like the hardest things ever to find. I'm not seeing any squid. And it is possible we might just have a bunch of them spawn nearby our base since we've been there for quite some time. I would have expected to find some like out by these open bodies of water here. All right, I'll just murder some of these chickens. Get murdered. Some cows. Yeah, I might as well just look for some chickens and maybe some squid over by the base. There's definitely none spawning out here, and I really would have expected to find some. What is that building? Oh, I think it's just one of those random loot buildings. Ooh, premium hungry wonder capacitor. Oh, I passed some chickens back here. Where you going, chicken? Where you going? Make spawners and put them into a spawner. I think in order for that to work, we'd have to find an underground spawner. Unless there's a way to relocate vanilla spawners. Which I don't think we have the ability to do that. Probably the cut and paste gadget or whatever. But the last time I looked, we weren't able to make that. Any squid? I'm not seeing any chickens. No. Okay, let's go back home. Oh, that was weird. So the question is, are there bodies of water around here? There's like, yeah, a couple of ponds. Anything bigger than that? There's some rivers over here. Are those within... Is that like, how far away is this? This is minus 127 and we are currently 130. So this is like further than spawn would be. So like there could be some over here, but we already looked at these, I thought. I'm not sure where. Is there a command maybe to show like entities nearby? Yo, that's a lot of cows. I am not seeing any squids at all. Like
No squid.
No squid. They might all be spawned somewhere. I don't know.
We're at the cap for our passive spawns.
Well, the squids are in their own category.
They don't share with bats and just fish.
No.
Okay.
They might share with fish.
Okay, but how about fish? You've seen any fish?
I have seen fish. Just
And I
zero
thought
squids.
I thought squids and bats were the same. Could be wrong.
I know bats are like in an ambient category, or at least they used to be. I don't know. Things might have changed since the last time I like looked into this.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found one squid.
Nice.
We're rich. Oh no, that's a drown. That's not a squid. It looked like it from up above.
Let me relog and see if maybe that despawns anything around our base here. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, there could be like pools of water underground too, I guess, that could be full of squid. I don't. Oh, wait a second. Of course there's no squid here. Squids, they changed it so squids spawn at like 64 and lower. And we're really high up.
Are waters high too? I thought water always is at 64.
Well, the ground level of our base is like level 90.
Yeah, but we're way above the water though, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Let me see what these lakes and stuff I've been looking at.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure water's always at 64.
Yep, it is.
Maybe it's biome specific. You need to be in a river or something. I don't know.
I don't know. That's a lot of fish in here, but no squid.
Weird. Trying to think if I remember ever seeing squid. I don't think I do.
I remember seeing a glow squid. Sophie, you graduated school. You're finally free. Congratulations. That must feel really good. It might be right. How about you load the pack up and try that and tell me if it's actually faster. A lot of coal. A little bit of fish. No squid. So here's another body of water over here. We'll just come over to this one and check again. I mean, I'm not sure what we're going to do. It might be a thing that we have to get the spawn eggs. I don't really want to do that if we can avoid it. Like, squid is just a vanilla mob. It really shouldn't be that difficult to find them. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Drown. Fish, 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 fish. Drown, 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 drown. Fish, 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 fish. Drown, drown, fish, 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 drown. Oh, there's a Willy. Come here, Willy. Oh, there's another Willy. It's too bad we didn't get a thing. Don't really need one, but it's too bad we didn't get one. Trident. Yeah, just not finding any. I don't know. Okay, well, it's not for lack of trying. Okay, squids don't exist. I looked, I tried. They're nowhere to be found.
That's really strange. We have found a couple glow squid. Have we not found like regular squid in caves either?
I don't know. I know we did find the glow squid. I don't know about regular squid.
Weird.
I mean, I don't think we have any ink sacs in here. No, we don't, so... Are you guys near spawn, or did you walk a bunch before setting up shop? We're near spawn. Oh, that was in the other chat, though. Okay. Well, let's put the enchanter on hold. Let's go back to this thing that we were doing then. So I need an emerald plate, and we get an emerald plate from emerald block. Is there not a way to take like one of the flawless crystals and turn it into one? I guess not. Okay. Gems. So we're gonna make this and one of these. And in order to make a plate, we need a LV cutter with distilled. Okay. Yo, we've been going for like 4 hours? What the heck? I didn't realize we've been going that long. Is there a command that lets you kill all passive mobs in the world? Well, I mean, there's the Minecraft command that you can do that. The /kill command. Don't think I want to do that though. I need zinc foil. believe that's number 10? Is it number 10? It's number 10. I was gonna say 3. 3 is the fine wire. It's number 10. Okay, and then we put this back on number 1. Just so accidents don't happen. Zinc foil. This. Okay, so we made this guy. Item tag filter. So I should be able to modify that right here. And or X or not for priority for wildcard. Example, dust star gold or plate star and not double. Oh, normally O, let me just search for this. Normally O hides. There's probably another button for that. Will match all gold dust of all sizes or all plates, but not double plates. Interesting. Accepts complex expressions. Well, we don't really need that. So all we are looking for is something that is forge : siftables. Can I do that? Is that correct? Purified lapis. Sift ebles. Sift ebles. ES or just S? ES. Welcome back.
I am going to start working on polyethylene.
You're just going to town, aren't you?
I'm doing it.
It would appear that this doesn't work. Otherwise, this would be full. So... here's the thing. This is called an item tag filter with item tags. So item tags is forge : siftables. But according to this description, this feels like it is talking about any item that you can just sort. So what if I change it so it says purified? Purified : ore. Purified star ore, I mean. Doesn't appear to be pulling anything else out. So I'm not quite understanding. Dust star gold will match all gold dust. So let's look up gold dust. Gold dust will match all gold dust of all sizes or all plates. Dust : capital G gold. I'm not understanding. Maybe just siftables? Maybe. I'm gonna try that. Well, that is actually seeming to work. Maybe the colon? Maybe the colon needed to be escaped. Maybe that's the problem. Let me try. Let me try that. No. So why not? Why does siftables work but forge colon? This is the wrong thing to look at. I need to be looking at so siftables work. So maybe it's everything after the colon is what you can sort by. That must be what it's doing. So why would the other example one work? Will match all gold dusts of all sizes or all plates. Gold plate. Why would this work? So we are searching for dust, gold. So we're searching for dust with anything between and gold, or we're searching for a plate star. Okay, so they would work with the plates. Gold dust of all size. Dust. Small pile of gold dust. Impure pile of gold. Everything just says gold dust. So I don't understand why they did gold star, dust star gold. Oh, maybe for the item tag, pure underscore dust slash gold. Maybe that's what it's. But that's, well, no, because that's dust with an S, but this is dust star, which would include the S and then a space. Okay, okay. So yeah, I think it's everything after the mod colon prefix. Has got to be what this is. Okay, so is there some way that I can test this? So we can do ores star lapis. Purified star lapis would only pull lapis through. Do we have anything else that's purified in here? Maybe we do purified star ruby. Let's try that. I just want to know how this is working. Try this. So theoretically, that should only pull ruby. Okay. And if I switch that to lapis, then it will only pull lapis. Okay, and then this is a siftable, right? No, it is not. This is siftable, that's siftable. So if I change it to siftable, then it should pull either of those. Is that correct? Siftables. So I take this out. I just want to make sure we're going to get like the other things after lapis is done. Yep, that seems to work just fine. All right. I think we got it solved. I changed the item filter for our sifter. To be a item tag filter.
Ooh, smart.
And
so
so
it just takes anything that it can take.
You can type in a tag, and it's everything after the first, like the mod colon, and the tag is everything after the mod colon portion of it. So like all of those things that can be sifted have a forge colon siftables. So I just changed it so it says siftables.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm working on polyethylene.
Uh-huh.
My brain is broken. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with sugarcane, turn into plant balls, turn it into biochaff, turn it into biomass, turn it into ethanol. That seems like an obvious path for me to take. From there, then I'm not really sure. And so I kind of have two questions for you. One is I can do this, almost all of this with LV or MV. There's only one machine that I need MV for, and that's the distillery. So that's the very last step. So should I do everything as MV since we're kind of there now, or should I do a bunch of it as LV, as much of it as I can as LV? Or not?
I assume you're doing this with sulfuric acid to make ethylene. That's part of the next process.
That's right.
That chemical reactor looks like that's an MV machine.
The last one that I need for, it's the distillery that makes ethanol that needs to be MV. And then up the other side of the tree where I'm making the sulfuric acid, I haven't got that far yet, but I figure I'll start on the parts that I understand, which is the...
So you're just trying to get to ethanol. So the question is if you should do LV or MV.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good question. My question to you is how much of a difference in speed-wise is this? Like, is it something that's necessary or not?
That's a good question.
Looks like it's 8 seconds to turn 1 sugarcane into 20 millibuckets of biomass. Oh no, you're doing the plant ball way.
Yeah.
So 6.4 seconds to turn biochaff into biomass. I mean, like, how fast do we need ethanol or polyethylene? I guess is the ultimate question.
I mean, the reality is we're going to log off and log back in, and we're going to have all those machines full of all the resources. So I'm kind of thinking like just do it LV, but then I'm like, oh, then the wiring's more complicated, and then we have a bunch more LV machines that we might not want long term. I don't know. So, but I agree. Like, we don't need it to be any faster. It's just it would be cleaner if it was all the same, but it doesn't need to be.
No, I think make it all LV and just use the power converters where you need the MV machine. I think that's the way to do it.
All right. Nope, that sounds good. And then the other question is, do you want to work down the other side of the tree? So I'm working up from sugarcane up into ethanol. And then you could potentially help me work the opposite direction, which is sulfur dioxide into sulfur trioxide into sulfuric acid. Or do you want me to do the whole thing? Or
I want you to do the whole thing, and I want it done right this instant, mister.
Okay, yeah. Understood. But for real.
No, for real. I want it done
really.
right. No, really, I want it done right now.
I know, but really.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of this, so I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I will help you. Let me look at this and kind of wrap my brain around what's got to happen here.
Okay, and just to let me just see here. So what we're trying to get to is ethylene, which I know of how we get from there, right? So with that, it's sulfuric acid is like what we need to combine, right? So
yeah.
It seems relatively straightforward. It would take an input of sulfur and oxygen, and then you would then combine that with more oxygen and then combine that with more oxygen or with water. Like, it seems like a relatively straightforward tree, but
I mean, there's a couple different ways to get to it.
Yeah, well, so I guess I can walk you through what I think is the best way.
And it looks like potentially sulfur dust with hydrogen gas turns into hydrogen sulfide. And then that in a chemical reactor, you get sulfuric acid. So it's a 2-step process.
How do we get hydrogen gas?
Oh, you don't know.
No, I don't know how any of this works.
I would assume you would do an electrolyzer to split water into hydrogen and oxygen.
Okay. I think this is where I quit the last time I played Greg Tech. So I'm at the edge of what I've done.
Okay. I don't know if this is the best way, but it seems like that's a very quick path. Hydrogen sulfide, 2 buckets. Let's see. Yeah, I think it should just be water in like an electrolyzer. I'm in a wrong thing. Yeah, so water and an electrolyzer get you 2 buckets of hydrogen gas and 1 bucket of oxygen.
Ah.
1 bucket of water turns into 2 buckets of hydrogen, 1 bucket of oxygen. That takes 75 seconds at LV, but you can scale that or parallelize it. So I think that's probably the way to go.
Okay.
Because water is infinite, which means these are infinite.
Yeah. Except for sulfur isn't, right?
Sulfur is not. That would be our one input that we'd have to figure out.
Yeah, so the other way you can use sulfur is to make sulfur dioxide and then turn that into sulfur trioxide and then turn that into sulfuric acid. And that doesn't require, well, I don't know if it does require water. But that just requires oxygen all the way up, as far as I could tell.
But how do you get oxygen then?
With the environmental oxygen thing, this guy, the basic gas collector. It makes nitrogen and oxygen.
How fast does this work?
No idea.
Oh, and it has to be centrifuged. Yeah, I think we're going to need the hydrogen, though. So I think doing the electrolyzer probably is the way.
Yeah, so then, I mean, that's fine. I was just, and that's where it's like, if you're going to do that half anyway, you can do what you think maybe is best.
Yeah, I hear you.
And I guess we'll meet in the middle on that. Okay, so I'm going to start working up my side of the tree. If you don't want to do that either, I can do the other side too.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to continue looking at this for a little bit and see what I come up with.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So we need sulfur dust. How do we get sulfur? That's the one thing that was never even brought up. So we can mine for sulfur. You can get sulfur out of a lot of different resources as like a byproduct. I think probably this is something we go mine for and then process. I don't think there's any way that we just magically make sulfur. Like you can get it from a lot of different processes, but eventually you're going to go mine for it. So we can just set up a spawner for Blaze and magically make it. Well, okay. This is getting complicated. Let's pull back. Let's take a step back. What we're going to do is not look at fully automating it. We're going to look at a way where we can input sulfur and then, which will be a manual process. And then in the future, we can upgrade the manual input of sulfur to something fully automatic. I think that's what we'll do. I think for right now, mining sulfur makes the most sense. And you get sulfur, or we can just do this, or we go to Venus. Let's just go to Venus. Let's just do that. You can find it in the Nether in the sulfur vein from 10 to 30. In fact, we probably have sulfur because I know jassin mines some valerite. Look at this. We have all this raw sulfur. We're good. We Gucci. What do we do with this? Do people say we're Gucci anymore? I'm not actually sure. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Sulfur dust, purify it, and then this. So we don't sift it, but we can purify it, and then we forge hammer it, or we macerate it. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the sulfur over here. Oh no, it's Gucci. Wait, what? Wait, why is this not? Oh no, what did you do? Oh, it's still going. Okay, we swap. We swippity swap. This is just taking far too long. Ooh, and then this is going really slow. We need to get ourselves like an MV distillery or something. But this is already backed up, so it doesn't really matter. Stone dust, get this out of here. Yo, heavy meta. Thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate your support. If you want faster oxygen-only production, you could look at electrolyzer, sand, silicon dioxide, silicon, oxygen. No, that's fine. We'll just use water into an electrolyzer. It's all good. I don't think this needs to be super fast. And if it does, we can always swap it out later. Not a big deal. Oh, we are full up on stone dust over here. Well, in that case, I delete. Is this siftable? Why did I do that? Is this just siftable? Crushed ores, crush. It is not. Parrot spawnable on, though. How are we doing over here on Lapis? All right. I think we should probably stop this. Well, okay. So once we get the sulfur coming over. Wait a second. What's going on here? Basic ore washer, crushed sulfur. Have we not? It's right there. Okay. This needs to be faster. Yo, Trev! Hey, thanks so much for gifting a sub, dude.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Paying it forward from the gift that they got from JVDK. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Trev. So because that is backed up, and we're like not making this fast enough because of this distillery. Does this show how much power it's using? 10 EU per tick. I feel like I almost want to set up a second one of these. The question I have is, are we going to get more stuff over? Oh, this isn't siftable. It's not even siftable. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this. Okay. That makes this easier. Don't even have to worry about that. All right, so going back to this, we need to figure out what we're doing here. So hydrogen sulfide plus oxygen equals this. Is this really what we wanted to do? I know that's what I said. Sulfur trioxide plus water. Sulfur trioxide is made with sulfur dioxide and oxygen. And then this also requires hydrogen sulfide or oxygen plus sulfur. Yeah, I'm not... This is like a many-step process. So we need like 3 chemical reactors. Or we do this way, which is hydrogen sulfide, oxygen. Hydrogen. I guess either way, it's kind of the same. So this is a chemical reactor to make hydrogen sulfide, and then it's a chemical reactor to make sulfuric acid. So it's 2 chemical reactors is what we need. 2 chemical reactors. That all looks fine. 2 chemical reactors and an electrolyzer. I think we'll do this. Admiral Jug, hey, thanks so much for subscribing to the channel.
Admiral Jug _ just subscribed.
Appreciate you. Thank you. 2 motors. I need 2 rotors, which should be 8 tin ingots. 10. Uh-oh. Where's the rest of our tin? Found it. Let's see here. Extractor. Oh, while we're waiting on that, let's go feed the cows again. The sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide is the way you do it because then you don't have to balance the oxygen hydrogen, but you do you. Yeah. I mean, there's fluid trash cans that you can just send the excess. They get them all. It's hard. It's so hard to tell when you got this many. I'm still clicking more. I didn't get them all. Okay, I'm gonna assume I got them all now. Moo. So one thing I would like to do, I know I'm supposed to be working on this other thing, but I really would like to get a looting enchant. And since we got 30 levels, we're pretty close. This doesn't say looting on it, so I think what I'm gonna do is just like a level 1. And then do this. And we'll just kind of go through and see if we can get looting. There we go, looting 2. I mean, that's way better than nothing, yeah? All right, I just need to get 1 level of XP. We'll take that. And then that will help us when we go murder some cow. right, Esty, we'll see you later. Have a good sleep. And smite, what is that? You know what, I'm gonna sleep, get rid of the rain, and make a day. Where'd all the adult cows go? I don't know. Weird. The babies are like, there's one adult left, get him. Okay. So we ended up with, 3.5 stacks. It's not bad. You're getting hungry for burgers and chips. Yo!
Admiral Jug _ just gifted 5 subs.
Admiral Jug, hey, thanks so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get back to this. 10 rotors. We're doing the tin over here. We got the bucket of tin. Doop. So tin, then we need the fluid solidifier. Beep. This one is a machine we can turn down a little bit. This one? Tin rotors. Okay, then we needed 4 LV circuits. Perfect. We need 4 glass. 4 tin cables. We need these other things. How are we doing on the bender? 4 of those. 18 of these. 4 of these. All right, hopefully we'll be able to make all this stuff then. Need a wrench. Boop, boop. 2 of those. 2 of these. Ah, now we need 4 more. Oop. 2 of those, and then a basic electrolyzer. 2 gold wires. 2 ingots of gold wires. Wire mill on number 1, please. All right, so we need 2 more. No, 9 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. This guy. This guy. So one more cable. Is it 2 more circuits? 2 more. Wire mill, we need those, and one of these. Is that everything? I think so. Okay. Basic electrolyzer, 2 chemical reactors, and we need a way to produce water. This guy. 2 buckets, 4, 6 rot. I should put some more wrought iron in there. Okay, and then I need 2 buckets of water. Water.
Admiral Jug _ just gifted 1 sub.
Admiral Jug, again, thank you for gifting a sub. Very, very nice of you. Appreciate that. The screen just flickered. I was almost thinking it was like thunder or something. I don't know. I have Skystone on me for some reason. Why do I have Skystone on me? Oh, I don't need this stuff on me either. Here we go. I don't know if Amethyst Shard is something we should put over in like the gems. Maybe. And then calcite? That's just like building block. That's not important. I don't think. Maybe it's important. Probably not. So this fluid tank, I'm just going to stick right here so we know that it exists and it's not in my inventory. So yeah, the basic electrolyzer is going to turn water into hydrogen and oxygen. We're going to combine that in a chemical reactor with sulfur in order to make hydrogen sulfide. And then we're going to take that whole hydrogen sulfide, mix it with oxygen to make sulfuric acid. Is that what it was? I'm actually going to bookmark this so I have this recipe. Okay. I think that's it. So I need an output tank. What did I just do with those tanks? Did I put them in here? I did. They're right there. So I need an output tank. And then I might need a fluid trash can. Okay. I think we're about ready to test this out. I might need some fluid pipes. Fluid pipes. Large potent. What's a recipe on this stuff? Potent dust is lead, tin, and copper. Is there like a better way of making this? No. 1 lead, double the tin, triple the copper. Okay. Lead, double the tin, triple the copper. I know this isn't going to work over here, but I just needed another macerator. Oh, you know what? We have the big macerator. Let's actually use the big macerator. I keep forgetting about that guy. We have the steam macerator. Steam macerator. What mod pack is this? It is in the title of the live stream. Yeah, this is way faster and it does way more at a time. It's like so much better using this thing. What's it doing? Oh. It took that long for 1 lead? Was it because it didn't have enough items in here, or does it only do up to 8 of 1 type at a time? I'm not actually sure. Okay, and then we turn this into a button. Or a potent? I'm not actually sure. Recipe, this, boom, 48 of those, and then we schmelterate it. Yeah, we have a lot of silver, actually. I guess I can take the steak out of here, too. Okay, so we needed to turn these into plates. Six of those turns into one of these. We can extrude large pipe. Do we have an extruder? We have large pipe. This takes 30 seconds per, and it's MB, so we can't do that. So we do this. Just make a bunch of potent plates. A streamer said blue was the worst color, so you changed it for your name? You know, there's a setting that Twitch has that you can have or maybe it's for an add-on that I have, but under the settings for chat, there was a setting I recall for like readable names. So if they're not using that, that's why sometimes I'll see people's names that are slightly different color than what their actual color choice is for readability. I think that streamer needs to learn how to use those features personally, but Age Assassin,
Yes.
the server's starting back up. I just wanted to let you know. Oh, it's finished now. 6 seconds. 812 milliseconds. Didn't make that back up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
I am working on Canthal.
On what?
Canthal.
Can you use that in a sentence?
Yes, I am working on Canthal.
That is the exact sentence I was hoping you would say.
Am I that predictable?
Well, no, but that's the kind of response I would have given to. Although, I have him on mute now. Although my response would have been, this is me using Canthal in a sentence. Or something along those lines.
You ever have that experience where you take a drink of something and you think you're drinking one thing, but what you taste is not that thing?
No, that has never happened to me.
Okay. So I had coffee here earlier.
Yeah.
And now I have this like lemonade. Very different.
Actually, I will say, like, I've gone to a fast food restaurant before and ordered like a Diet Coke or something. Get home and
yeah.
there's a Dr. Pepper. I'm like, this is way different than what I was expecting.
Yep.
But like, it's still good. It's just not what I was expecting. What was I doing? Right, I'm trying to make these, and I needed a wrench recipe. This. 5 more, I did it! This needs to go faster. I don't have all day to wait on this. Or do I? I might. Define Canthal. Canthal is an item found within modded Minecraft. You love it when you have an extra sign, you just place it like, I had an extra sign, have a nice day. Mine also did a backup as soon as you said that. Do you use Opera GX? No, I use Chrome. Opera is a web browser that has been around for like so long. I don't know why anybody uses it. I've heard about it for like forever. I don't know why anybody uses it.
Hypno, I quit.
No, you can't quit.
Well, I was
We're
trying to make
just getting started here.
I know, but I quit. I'm trying to make Canthal in here. This thing.
Yep,
It
I
needs
see.
HV.
That's easy.
What the what? It's easy?
It's easy.
Is it?
It's actually not that easy.
Oh, okay.
But what you can do is upgrade this LV energy hatch, these 2 LV energy hatches to MV energy hatches, and then pipe in 4 amps of MV into each one to get HV.
There's so many energy hatches.
Just search for HV energy or MV energy hatch.
Ah.
So if you upgrade those from LV to MV, and then you put in some converters from MV to HV or LV to MV, then you should be good.
Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have these ULPIC chips.
What do you mean we don't have those?
We don't have them.
Not even a little bit?
Not even a tiny bit.
But you just need a ULPIC wafer.
Yeah.
So that's a silicon wafer, which we are just about to do because you made the silicon boules. And you just need a blue lens.
Exquisite sapphire. Ugh. Greg Tech.
This is fine. We've seen how to do this.
I know. And just like, I'm like, oh, it's like almost there. We're like almost there. Not even close. Here's another couple wrenches in your gears.
Have we even started with sapphires, or do we need to go collect some?
I don't know.
I don't see any over here, and I think I put all of our gems. So you might need to go mine some sapphire.
Heck.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We have the thing. We just need the raw resource.
I know. It's just...
Oh, one thing I did notice, though, is we're either going to need a bigger distillery or more distilleries, I guess. Because we are not keeping up on this distilled water.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I think a second one would suffice, it looks like. No? Yes, a second one would work. So guess what I'm gonna do?
Do it. You're gonna do it.
I am gonna do it.
I knew it.
It's being done. I love making another one of these machines that I already made earlier today. This is the... Oh, I gotta make the long copper rod. It's so long. All right. It's something that needs to be done. Like, we are obviously... I saw that earlier. I could have done it earlier and I didn't. This. Wait, I just made you snort? What did I do that made you snort? What the heck? I need one of these. I made it. A long copper rod. Look how long it is. And then that goes into the bender on number 1. Number 1, bender. Get turned into a corkscrew curly Q thingy, a spring. So then I am going to need 2 of those, 9 of these. I need 4 of these. What else do I need? Oh, we might not have these electric pumps. I think I might have taken the last one. And if I did take the last one, I'm going to be very upset. And when I get very upset, things happen. Oh, we have more. Wait, is that what we need? ULV? Nope. Oh no, I am so upset right now. Literally the most upset anybody could ever be. Dude, what is this recipe? Just asking if I'm upset.
Uh-oh. What happened?
We're out of LV electric pumps.
Oh no, I had to make one and I made only one and I was like, I know I'm going to regret this.
I'm regretting it.
There are some leftover tin screws, so that'll help.
That doesn't help that much though.
I know. But it does help, technically.
Technically does help. You're right. You're right. You're right. But not that much.
This is true.
I'm only going to make one too. Oh, I defined Canthal for you. I see. If the distilled water is keeping up with the sifter, you may not need another distillery. It is not keeping up with it. By 50%, it's not keeping up with it. Tin, cable, normal, bronze. Wait. Either way, I need 3. Bronze. Become bent. Get bent and gets. We need a rubber ring. A kniffy with a rubber sheet. I'm sure I have a kniffy in here somewhere. There it is. Bum, ba, 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 boop. Oh, wait, was it 2? It's 2. It almost got me. Almost. What am I missing? That and the screw. He said there was extra screws left over. Did he lie to me? He didn't. So I need to make the bronze pipe. And then I am missing a screwdriver. Nope. This guy, boom. We did it. This guy, I'm missing all of this stuff. One of those. One of those. One of these. One more. Okay. 2 glass. I think it was just one more I needed of those. That. Boom. Done. Wire mill. Put this extra one away. Okay. So I don't know. Can I put this next to this down here? Oh, but it won't get power if I do that. So if I do this, that's got water. And then if I do this, do I use the wrench on this? I actually don't even know. No, I don't use the wrench on that. Screwdriver? Nope. Hammer? Nope. What do I use on that? Crowbar? Nope. Wire cutter? Nope. I'll figure it out eventually. A saw? Nope. This? A scythe? Is definitely going to be the scythe. Nope. Jassin?
Yes.
To connect a fluid pipe from GregTech to a machine, what is the tool that you use to do such things?
A wrench. And then it's a screwdriver to configure it.
A screwdriver to configure it?
Yeah, so if you add like a pump to the pipe, then you use a screwdriver to configure the pump, but you use a wrench to connect the pipe.
So I'm confused.
You're confused?
This pipe isn't connecting to the distillery. How do I make it connect? Wait, what did you do?
Right-clicked it with a wrench.
Oh, I guess I was shift right clicking.
Oh, no.
Oh, the shift right click is like to send fluids only going one direction. That's what it was. Because there's like a little arrow on there now.
Yep.
Okay, I see. But this still isn't receiving. Now it is. Okay, so is this gonna work? Are we gonna keep up now?
I was able to find some sapphire. So let's just let me know when it's okay to put it in there.
Oh, this isn't even doing anything. I need to set it to... Oh, we need a program circuit. I am not sure this is working. It might not be outputting.
I'm gonna throw my sapphire in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can go ahead and put that in there. I'm not actually waiting on any of this stuff.
Okay. I was like, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, it looks like adding that second distillery, we are now keeping up on the distilled water.
Nice.
That makes me happy. Now this thing's going to be running all the time efficiently. No, it was a wrench and it was a right click. So yeah, the way that's working is a right click will connect and disconnect, but a shift right click puts these arrows on it. So like fluid can only flow one direction. And I was shift right clicking it, which does not disconnect or reconnect. That's just a mistake on my part because I don't really use these GregTech things too often. Right, I was going to make more of these potent pipes. I need the hammer and the wrench again. And up at the... Oh, I'll put a screwdriver. How you coming along on your half of the thing?
I need this sapphire, so I'm kind of stuck. So I'll show you what I have so far.
Okay.
I built it in this other building because that's where we have the sugar cane. That's probably not a good reason to build it over here. But that's what I did.
Oh, you build it upstairs? Okay.
Yep. So I've got power up here. I've got basically the brewery, right? So I've got my biomass, but I can't convert that yet into ethanol because I need canthal to make the whatever the next thing is.
Is there a reason that this is like in the middle of this line as opposed to being at one edge or the other?
No, other than the sugarcane comes up directly below this block, but we could have put it somewhere else. We can still move it somewhere else.
I'm just thinking, like, if you're doing your line and like your end product's here and I do my line and my end product's here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we can move it.
Otherwise, we have to just wrap the cable around a bunch more.
Yep. So just down below here, I have this normal tin item pipe. What I can do is just bring it this way. And then I'll expand this building like I did before. Where's my silk touch?
Wow.
Whoopsies.
That's
I was trying to get the glass.
Wait, there's an energy converter there.
Yeah, I accidentally grabbed the cable from that.
Oh, I see.
Let's do this too. Oh no, I used the wrong hammer.
Oh no! We got plenty of glass already smelted.
I know, it's just annoying.
Yeah. All right, chat. So how do I figure out which one in the electrolyzer? What does that sound?
Also need a little bit more power cable up here as well, but I can grab that.
Is this just doing it? I'm not sure. Uses in the electrolyzer. Yeah, that's just making it. Okay, good. So this is a sound I need to turn down because it's a little bit much. And maybe that compressor? What is this one? A macerator. I'll turn that one down.
So you know, I guess I'll put it all the way to the left here.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I mean, I could put my machines over there on the left if we got that much room, but then we got to try and maneuver the sulfur.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Trying to think, what's the best way? Is it just the fluid pipes with the filters? Fluid tag filter? Is it just doing these? I guess this isn't that expensive. 2 zinc and 1 lead. That isn't that expensive.
Okay, that's my side done again.
Actually, can you move it to the other side?
Okay.
Lead. Lead, 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 lead. Where's the lead? Do we not have any lead?
I'm trying to update this filter. Oh, I guess I don't need to. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot you told me that it doesn't. It's already set.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to update it. If it's siftable, it should go in there.
Great. I just need to swap the item itself. All good.
Yeah, so I was doing lead. Done. Done. Done, done. I think I only need 2 plates. And then we needed the zinc, which is on number 10. For the foil.
Thanks.
You're welcome. My magnets really sucks. I did it.
You did it.
Okay, here's the problem that I have. We can extract out of this machine. It can auto output from one face. But then we need a filter having going into like 2 tanks, right? We want oxygen in one, hydrogen in the other. How do I do that? We would need like a fluid pump. Do we need multiple fluid pumps? One for one filter, one for the other filter? Or do we filter the destinations instead of like what the pipe is? Filter on the inputs of the 2 tanks? Tanks are like drawers, you don't need filters. Okay. That Enderman is gonna need to be removed soon. Now the other thing is, by default, do fluids go to every endpoint equally, or do they go to the closest endpoint first, and then like what's left over goes to the next endpoint? I'm gonna go remove the Enderman. I can't stand it anymore. That's a really great sound.
Someone needs to delete that sound from the game.
Really?
Like, it's obnoxious. It's so bad. Why?
I got 3 pearls out of it though.
Nice. You have a looting sword?
I got looting 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we have steak in the food chest too.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Yep.
I'm running pretty low.
So you guys think it goes to the closest? Okay. So here's the deal. I want the electrolyzer to produce both the hydrogen and oxygen. We're producing at different amounts, right? But I want the hydrogen to fill up the machine first, and then if there's extra, I want the extra to get deleted. But I don't want it to like half of it go to the machine, half of it get deleted, if that makes sense. Yeah, Ender IO conduit also would work, but it's kind of slow, but I guess that machine is also slow. So maybe these conduits wouldn't be a bad option in this case. Where are those conduits? Right here. These pressurized conduits. These don't move fluids very fast, but we're taking like 30 plus seconds to make this thing. So it might not matter. We don't have Ender conduits yet. We have Ender IO conduits. We don't have like the Ender conduit. Like we have pressurized fluid conduit. I'm going to try this. Do these have filters? I actually don't even remember. I think these actually have filters. Right. So we want the output to be on the, or the fluid output to be on the top. Fluid output up, and then we want this to go into a chemical reactor. So we're gonna do from here to here, and on the insert, yeah, okay, you can put a filter here. So I need Ender filter, basic fluid filter. So it's a bucket with paper. If we can upgrade these, we'll upgrade them, but it's fine. Let's just do this first of all. Oh no, you can't do that? Why not? Okay, that's fine. We'll just get a bucket of it and then click it in. I used all the buckets. How do you make a bucket? Bucket, 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 bucket. Just 3 iron. We have iron ingots? We do. Oh, I'm sorry, iron plates. We do. Hammer. I did it. Okay, so if I do this,
You did it.
I did it. Then what do I do with this? Can I have it. Okay. So the first, I have it now. Let's see, the first machine, hydrogen sulfide. Okay, that's good. So the very first machine needs to be hydrogen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't muted.
Oh, I'm like, all right, what do you...
I'm sorry. No,
okay.
So I'm just trying to like, I was trying to figure out the best way to get from the electrolyzer. We have hydrogen gas and oxygen gas. So like they need to be filtered into one machine into the other. So I was doing Ender IO conduits. This machine makes this gas really slow. So I don't think we need speed of Greg. Anyway, I was just trying to figure out how this works, and you can't pull from JEI into these basic fluid filters. So I made a bucket of hydrogen, a hydrogen gas bucket, but I can't empty it now.
Oh no.
Anyway, I got it. It's fine.
I did it.
You did it. I did it.
You did it.
Okay, so
I did it.
you did it. Auto? Is it trying to put oxygen through, but there's nowhere for oxygen to go, so it's not filling this pipe, or does this pipe not work? Extract, always active. I am not muted. Stop
You are not
laughing at me.
muted. Haha.
Why is this not working though, Jassin, since I'm not muted and you were hearing what my thought process?
I look. Is this set for fluid output? It doesn't look like it.
It is. That's the blue.
Oh,
and
it's
set to
fluid
auto.
auto output. So you're trying to put, what fluid are you trying to get up here?
Hydrogen.
Okay. There's hydrogen in the machine already.
Yep.
Oh, but it can hold more.
Yeah, that's my one bucket that I emptied. I'm going to set the other one up for oxygen in case that might be a problem.
I see. You're trying to just use this as a filter.
Always active, extract, fluid, but nothing's coming through, so I don't know.
You have to have your fluid output on a different side of this block. I'm going to put it on the bottom.
Wait, the fluid output?
Yeah. I know that's part of it, I think. No, I don't know. It's Ender.io. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
There is in GregTech.
I have the fluid filters.
No, there's a pipe that has multiple pipes in one pipe, and I believe you can filter individually on the 4 pipes in one pipe. It's
That
called
sounds
a
illegal.
quadruple pipe. How does it work? I don't know. But I know that you can, in theory, do multiple fluids through the same pipe. With Gregorius Technicus, or whatever.
Okay, I'll look into that. This doesn't work here.
Yeah, Ender.io I don't think is really quite working yet. So I suspect what you're running into is just a bug.
It might be. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to try this. I don't see any tags. And this is talking about tags. Is it going to work? I don't know. He's about to find out, though. Why is it doing that? Stop that. I am so well, the oxygen's gone. Oh, is this pipe got both in? Okay, okay. So maybe it's just waiting on this. No. There's hydrogen gas. Hydrogen's bouncing around in this pipe. So what am I doing wrong? What if I take that hydrogen out? Chat, what am I doing wrong? Is there any chance you just put the filters in the wrong pipes? I put the filters directly on the machine. I mean, we can see there's hydrogen gas in here. Oh, you're saying that I typed in the wrong thing? Whoop. Okay, let's try this. How do, oh, I need like a, I need this to get it out of there. Okay, there is nothing on here anymore. That filter is in my inventory. There is hydrogen gas in here. Is this actually an item input? What? How does that make sense? No, I can't click this on the machine anymore. Oh, I think I can put it here. So if I do this and I change this, the fluid's over here, items up here. Okay, so I need this pipe to extend like one more block, and then I need a fluid trash can. I think it's because you think the button is doing the opposite of what it does. I don't think the button is the problem. It might be. I can go back in there and double check. We want a fluid trash can. Fluid trash. Make another bucket. So 5 cobble and 3 stone. Cobble. This thing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So I'm going to disconnect this. Okay, so I can actually just come in here and remove some of this stuff. Just so we can see this work. All right, so what's going to happen? So we have hydrogen, then we have oxygen. We have hydrogen over here that's going to be discarded, and then we have oxygen here, which didn't go anywhere. So how do I get the oxygen inside this?
It turns out I need to make an MV assembler.
An MV assembler?
I need an MV assembler to make medium voltage coils so I can make medium voltage energy hatches, so I can make Canthal, so I can make some Canthal spring thing, so I can make the dang thing we need.
That sounds like fun.
It's so much fun.
What is this set to hydrogen? Why did that one not work? I don't understand. Like when in there, when I took the filter out. Oh, I can, oh, I didn't even see there's that. Okay, so that actually makes this real helpful. So click here, oxygen. So there's oxygen gas in here, but why is that not going in? Let's see, maybe click this. Do I need to do like...
I'm actually very dumb.
Oh. That just deleted everything. Don't be dumb.
I was trying to make the HV distillery.
That is very dumb. Why would you do that?
Oh, I know. Yeah. So this whole time I've been trying to make Canthal for the spring, and I'm like almost there. I can almost do it. And it turns out even if I did it, then I would need HV circuits, which is obviously not going to happen.
Oh no.
So this whole time I could have made the damn thing.
Oh, that's awful.
It's okay. It means I'm almost there.
Chad, I have no idea what's going on. This went in, and then this one kind of went in, and now I'm not understanding what I did. I don't understand. So we're on this. And then that goes away because that makes sense. Star, oxygen, star. And now it looks like it's completely empty. Is this empty? Like, what's going on? Is it... Hello? What is happening? Oxygen. Okay, so apparently this thing is a little buggy. Star, oxygen, star. So I have item input. And the oxygen goes in, but as long as the fluid input is not on there, then that works. I don't understand. The blue ring is fluid. Oh, fluid output, not input. So what you're saying is I don't even need those rings like touching? So like the blue ring should just be down here? Is that what you're telling me? Just get those out of here completely? This is auto. No, it shouldn't need auto. Fluid input is disabled, not allowed. Disable input from the output side. Yeah, I don't know. Disable fluids input from the output side. So I thought setting this was not setting the output. I thought that was allowing fluids to and from this port, but apparently I am mistaken. So if this button's pressed, then you can output and input from the fluid input side. Okay. I understand. So having this orange here is not what I need. The orange can be like literally anywhere. And now I have oxygen in this machine. Why do I have oxygen in this machine? Because this is backed up. This needs this. I need a plunger now to get that out of here. Basically, what I want to see is after this next cycle here, that this goes up and it doesn't skip. It doesn't just get deleted. As long as that happens, I think we're good. Or at least good enough for me to like not care anymore about this portion of it. Now you have to figure out filter because oxygen in the first machine. I think that was happening because like I took out the filter while there's still oxygen and hydrogen bouncing around. So this machine right here should have 7 buckets of oxygen now. It doesn't. Oh, it's 6.5 actually. Are we only making half a bucket of oxygen every time? Maybe I'm mistaken.
Huh?
Oh, I accidentally unmuted my mouse. Or, I'm sorry. I accidentally unmuted my microphone by hitting my mouse.
I see.
I think I figured it out.
Sweet.
We had the blue circles pointing upwards, which is the fluid output, and they do not accept from the fluid output.
That's right. That's what I said.
But you didn't change it, and it still didn't work, even if you changed it.
I did change it,
But it still wasn't working.
but it wasn't working.
Yeah. Anyway,
Do you have any more of this potin fluid pipe?
maybe.
Can I have 2 of it?
How much would you give me for it?
I'll give you a punch if you don't give me 2 of it.
Wow! You think I just have 2 of them lying around?
I thought you might.
Ooh. Gurgle, gurgle.
I did it.
You did do it. What did you do?
That's right. I did it.
It. That's great. I'm glad to hear it.
Look, ethanol.
Amazing! Where's the ethylene, though?
Isn't that what I need you for?
I don't know. Is it? I don't know. What do you even need me for, honestly? Honestly.
Moral support. Comfort. Warmth. Wait, what?
I don't know about any of that, but...
Okay.
Just asking, have you made a plunger?
I have not. Would
Okay.
you like me to?
No.
Okay. Fine, I won't then.
Good. I don't want you to anyway.
Okay.
Great. Now I'm mad. I thought we were only making half a bucket. We're making a full bucket. I need a plunger to get rid of that. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's really fine. Chat, it's fine. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. I tried. It doesn't work. I need to plunge that out to get rid of that. But we have oxygen over here. We have hydrogen over here. We need to get the input of sulfur into this machine, and then we should start making sulfuric acid. Oh, this machine actually, I need the output. I need the fluid out. I don't know if this is making atoms. I don't think it is. But we're going to put all the outputs to that side. So they all come into this machine. And then this machine should be making sulfuric acid, which is going to go into this tank here. And then we'll have sulfuric acid in here, and then Jassin can do whatever he wants out of that. So the only thing we need to do is just get a chest and just start putting some sulfur into this. So a chesticle we obtain. I think I just deleted something out of your backpack. I'm not sure. I was going to troll you by like grabbing some cobblestone and drawing with it. But like, as soon as I right clicked it to like start dragging, it just deleted.
Yeah, that's because it won't create additional stacks of cobble. Because I have that set as a void item.
So if you're wondering why you only got 1 stack of each, it's because I was trying to troll you.
That's okay.
Now I feel bad.
Oh,
I deleted your cobble.
Oh my god.
Anyway. I forgot to grab an item pipe. What's the best way that we have to transfer items right now?
The tin item pipe has worked well for me. I have some on me if you want some.
We need a conveyor for that though, right?
Not if the machine has auto output.
No, it's coming from a chest.
Okay, yeah. You'll need one of the conveyor modules. I have 11 on me, so probably...
You just have everything on you, jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry.
You sound like you might be.
I thought about it and I realized I'm actually not sorry. At all.
Oh. May I have one item pipe and one conveyor? No more. Just
I don't
one.
have conveyors on me.
You just said you did.
No, I said I have 11 tin item pipe.
Thank you.
Are you upset?
No, are you?
No.
Is me not being upset upsetting to you?
A little bit.
Okay, then I'm definitely not upset.
Okay. Whoa. Take this.
What?
Hover over that in your inventory and press Y.
Okay, just close my inventory.
Now look over here.
Oh, the smoke
highlight this
particle
barrel?
things? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can go to any chest and like press T. In fact, I think you can do it from JEI if the hotkey is correct. I think that is a quark thing. Silly quark. This thing's already working already. It's happening. Chat, it's happening. Oh, what do I do
Oh
here?
my gosh.
Number 2.
That feature I just showed you is amazing. You can search any item in JEI,
Yep.
press Y,
Yep.
and it will show you in the world any place that item exists.
Correct.
That's crazy. Why are you not amazed by this?
Because I've seen it before. It's not new. I mean, it's new to you. I understand this, but it's not new to me.
That's amazing. I love it.
It used to be default on T, like in every mod pack, and I'd always accidentally press it.
I see.
I don't know why I'd always accidentally press it, but I would.
I was trying to look up the uses, and I accidentally hit Y instead of U, and I just was like, whoa.
I am happy and pleased. It is my privilege and great pleasure to announce that we have sulfuric acid. You want to dip your toes in it a little bit?
I'm curious, do you know what it tastes like?
It looks like it tastes like orange slushy, but I'm not sure.
It's kind of changing.
It is pulsating a little bit. I am realizing.
A little weird.
Maybe it's lemon. Maybe it's like an orange lemon flavor. It's like going orange. Now it's kind of lemon. Now it's back to orange again.
I see. Maybe.
Yeah. Taste it. I bet it's got a little acidic, like lemon juice would be.
Oh, I don't think that was good.
I love it. Okay, so this right here, I know you're still loading it. You probably can't see it. We have a barrel here that is our input for sulfur.
Okay.
We don't have a way to like automatically put sulfur in there.
Not yet. We can't make sulfur automatically yet either, but we'll be able to soon.
But other than that, as long as you put sulfur in, we get sulfuric acid out.
Great.
I'm glad this only took me 3 minutes to do and not like the better part of 3 hours.
And then, so we have sulfuric acid, and that's how we make ethylene, right? That's all we need?
I don't know. You said that I make sulfuric acid.
You made sulfuric acid.
I did it.
You Okay.
You said that you wanted to mix sulfuric acid with something for something, and I work on this half, you work on your half.
All right. So now we just need ethylene. I'll work on that.
I thought that's what you were working on the whole time.
No, I was working on ethanol. And we were going to meet in the middle, which is ethylene. So I guess the middle is
You
undecided
told
on.
me sulfuric acid. This is on you.
Okay.
I'm looking here. What do we even do? Like, what?
If you look at the chemical reactor, page 2, if you look at ethylene, the recipe for ethylene, page 2 of the chemical reactor.
This is not page 2 of the chemical reactor. Oh, you're talking search up ethylene.
Yeah.
How do you spell ethylene? E-T-H.
ETHYLENE.
Of course. I was just testing you. I knew how to spell it the whole time.
I would have failed that test, by the way, except I can read.
Oh, dang. Did you just... Wow.
No, I read it. I read the answer.
I'm just going to have to, like, not show my face on the internet anymore. You just, like, owned me big time there.
Okay.
So we have sulfuric acid and we need ethanol from you, which means you take your biomass and just put it into a distillery. That's it. That's all you got to do.
I have ethanol.
Oh, you do have ethanol.
That's what I said.
So you have ethanol. And if I go to page 2 of the chemical reactor, we put ethanol, sulfuric acid, and that makes ethylene. So we did meet halfway.
That's right. And then, so then the question is, what do we do with this diluted sulfuric acid? Can we convert that back into sulfuric acid? And can we do it in such a way that we prefer that over making it brand new?
You can with a distillation tower. However, that requires stainless steel, which is HV.
I see.
Actually, no, you can convert it using a distillery from 60 millibuckets to 40 millibuckets. 60 of the diluted to 40 of the sulfuric.
Okay, and then, then the question is, how do we make it to where we use that before we use the other one? We need like some sort of... Maybe when this is like more than halfway full, it turns off, this tank.
Can you turn Greg Tech machines on and off with the redstone signal? I haven't even looked at any of these options.
I actually don't know.
You okay?
I forgot how to breathe there for a second.
It happens. It happens. Overclock tier. Oh, you can underclock. I did not know you could do this. Okay, let me do some things here. I'm gonna do great things, Jassin.
I expect great things from you.
That's the only kind of things that I do is great things.
Great.
That is great. First things first, I am going to take a lever and put it into my right hand and place it on a machine that is currently running and see if I apply it and flip it if the machine stops. It doesn't. That's not great.
You mean a lever?
No, I mean a lever.
Oh.
No, don't get confused. A lever and a lever are quite different.
Got it.
Yep. So if that doesn't work, then what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Does this cover by chance have a redstone? It doesn't have a redstone thing. Is there a Greg redstone? Activity detector, fluid detector, item detector, energy detector. I don't know what these do. Gives out machine progress as a redstone. Okay. I don't know how this would help us, though. You know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We just don't care about being efficient at this point.
We just void it.
Let's
Delete.
just void any extras and just make it work.
Delete.
When we get into applied energistics, we'll be able to like have fluid storage, and applied energistics knows how to handle redstone signals and on and offs and whatnots and so forth. So I think for right now, we just don't care.
Okay.
Good talk. This is going to drive Jassin crazy. I know how he works. He's going to be like, there has to be a way. That's exactly what it's going to sound to. If you put a machine cover on the side of the chemical reactor touching the tank, fluid detector cover, you can set it, the machine turn off when the tank is half full, but you'll have to use correct tank drum instead of end right. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Just ask them I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Personally, I'm of the opinion, especially after playing something like Satisfactory recently, that we just output what we need to output and delete any excess, just sync it, and it's fine. If we need more power, we can make more power. Is there not a way to clear these out?
I did it.
You did a lot of things.
I did.
Wait, I did the sulfur things. What are you talking about?
I did it.
Nope, I did the sulfur.
I
You can't claim that. I did the sulfur.
did it.
You did it. Wait, you made vanadium steel?
I did.
The heck did you need vanadium steel for?
I don't remember.
You did it.
Oh, it was for the MV cutter.
Oh. So now we can make Canthal.
Almost.
We just need HV.
That's right. But I did make Canthal, but it's just Canthal dust.
Ew, it's dust? Gross. All the cool kids turn their dust into ingots. Chat, I completely forgot what I was working on. We finished up, and then I was coming through and clicking these, but I don't think I have anything else pending at the moment. Ooh, we're getting so many nickels. We're so rich. Oh, look at this. Hydrogen gas bucket. Silicon dioxide is an important part of the processing line. Visit a processing line tab to have more info, blah, blah, blah. But you need large quantities of hydrogen and oxygen. The first way that comes to mind is electrolyzing water, but that is slow. You're slow. Instead, the best way is making early game oxygen as silicon dioxide. But where's the hydrogen? Hydrogen is a bit trickier, but you can put methane and water together in a chemical reactor. Methane. Or you can just electrolyze water. Okay? Okay. Good talk. Quest book trying to tell me what to do. Get out of here, quest book. Nobody needs that kind of information from you. Processing lines. Where are we at on this? Play. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna claim it. Canthal these nuts.
question. This
Answer.
chemical reactor, daily double? This chemical reactor is not...
I did it.
You did it. Producing sulfuric acid anymore?
Oh, yeah. I installed an anti-jassin switch on it.
Well, why'd you go and do that?
Because I don't want you messing with my stuff. What do you mean it's not producing it anymore?
So I picked up the tank. I put the tank in here, but this is not filling back up with sulfuric acid.
That's because we're not making any out of the chemical reactor.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening?
Well, was my question.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It made 3 buckets of sulfuric acid and then stopped.
Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is the sulfur dust is not getting extracted for some reason anymore.
Does this not have a place for it?
Oops. No, that's the wrong one. You don't do that. So I don't see any...
Your mode on the conveyor cover is wrong. It needs to be on mode import.
I don't know if I changed that. Maybe I did accidentally.
Okay, so that got the sulfur going again.
So where is the rest of the stuff?
I do not know.
It looks like it's just being deleted. This makes me very sad and very angry. I'm not gonna lie, messing with Greg Tech and these gases is making my eye twitch a little bit.
It's a bit annoying. I think what you need is the 4 times pipe or whatever it's called.
No, that's not the problem at all.
No?
Nope.
How are you filtering what goes where?
It's working now. How am I filtering what goes where? So if you right click on the basic chemical reactor, the first one, click on the settings thing, left click on the top of the block. You see the little purple fluid tag filter thing?
Aha. Yep. Do I hit the gear or the filter thing?
If you hit the filter thing, you take it out. You can hit the gear to see what it says.
Hydrogen.
Yep.
So is that excluding hydrogen or including hydrogen?
Including. If it was excluding, it'd be exclamation hydrogen.
Got it.
It's regular expression. And then the same thing on this one. Yep.
So this has oxygen in the input. Is that intended?
That's a mistake from when I took out the filter trying to mess with something and then like it just went in. If I had a plunger, I could get that out of there. But yeah, that's not hurting anything by it being there.
Okay, so I think what you need is on this one, you need a conveyor or a pump cover.
Mm-mm.
And you need to set the pump mode to nearest first. Otherwise, it might just be routing up to this trash can.
No, I think it just goes nearest first by default. I think the problem was this filter was incorrect. I took it out and I changed the thing so it says star hydrogen star. Before it just said capital H hydrogen.
Well, yeah, I think the problem though too is once you fill this machine up, you're just going to dump. You're just going to constantly be producing these gases and dumping them.
This is correct.
That's intended.
That's intended.
I see.
Yep. That's because we're making different, varied amounts of oxygen and hydrogen. I mean, I guess I could filter the liquid trash can to only dump hydrogen. Originally, what I wanted to do was have these fluids go into a tank and then have each tank go into the thing.
Yeah.
But I'm dealing with Greg Tech and like these
Yeah.
filter things, and like this is giving me such a bad headache. So
Yeah.
at this point, as
I
long as it
understand.
works, that's all I care.
Yep, I got it. I think we're good.
Yeah.
And then do you need this tank here, or can I pipe directly out? Would that be okay?
You should just pipe out of the tank, I think. Unless you need something else.
No, I don't need something else. I'm just wondering if the tank is a required part of
No, that's just like a fluid buffer.
this. Got it. Okay, well, I'm almost done with my part, so I'll add, I'll let you know how that goes.
Okay.
But I needed another transformer, it turns out, because I have 2 MV machines, of course.
Ah, yeah.
Or I could move them forward and connect a wire. Or I don't know. I'm annoyed.
I'm annoyed that you're annoyed.
Sometimes it's that way.
Yeah, it is. How close do you think you are, though?
I'm pretty close. I think I just need the one transformer. I was actually just going to look. Is this a 1 amp? It is a 1 amp. Yeah, so I need another transformer anyway. And then I need a couple more of these Potten pipes, and I think I'll be done. And that's going to make ethanol. Then we need it to be... what is it? No, that's ethylene, and I need it to be polyethylene, which I think you just combine with more oxygen. But I haven't figured that part out yet.
Or was it steam? But yeah.
Eh?
I can't remember if it was steam or oxygen, but yeah.
I was pretty sure it was oxygen.
You're probably right.
There might be a way to do it with steam. I'm not sure.
Yeah, oxygen looks like it gets more. It looks like 1.5 ingots or 1.5. It's,
Okay, yeah.
It's more. So is this thing working? 2 buckets. This isn't outputting. Why is this not outputting? Is it not outputting? Why is this not outputting? This was working and now it is not. So why is it not working? Is it not working because it's expecting a hydrogen gas? Maybe if I set it... No, hydrogen sulfide. No, these are the inputs. So we have nothing in the output. So that should mean that it is working. I'm very confused on what's happening right now because I don't think this is doing anything. I think it's just all going into the trash can at the moment. I'm going to disconnect the trash can. Programmed a circuit? What did Jassin change this? I'm pretty sure this was working. I don't think I've changed that circuit. What machine is this? This is a basic chemical reaction. Chemical reactor, sulfuric acid on number 2. This is correct. We need 4 buckets of oxygen. We're at 3 buckets, 3.5 buckets. This halfie needs to be over here. I'm going to make one of those thermal things. Thermal res. I'm going to make one of these. I want to see how this works. What is this? Resonating redstone crystal. This is too much. Redstonia crystal or a block of redstone plus an ender shard. Okay, we can do that. That's easy. This is in an alloy smelter LV. Should probably just make 8 of those. I use the Ender IO tank that I already have just to transfer the oxygen. You're right. I probably could do that, can't I? What do I do with those tanks? This one. Good call.
You did it.
I did it. No more halfy bucket in there.
Yeah, so it seems like the bottleneck here is oxygen. And I'm going to need additional oxygen to make the polyethylene as well.
I think you were right with the nearest first, because if you look here, there's hydrogen gas in this end pipe that's not being voided. And this machine here doesn't have any hydrogen in it, which means the hydrogen had to have come across the pipe and then to the very end.
Yeah.
So you said it was a fluid cover is what I needed?
You take a pump, an electric pump, and that turns into a fluid cover.
Yeah, I'm going to see if we have any. I am not making one. I made one earlier and I regretted every second of it.
We probably have an MV1.
We do. And I'm putting that on there even though that's way overkill. We have a ULV one as well, but I don't know how slow that is.
They're pretty slow.
So what you're telling me...
No, you put it on the pipe.
Oh, you put it on the pipe.
Yeah, you put on the connection of the pipe to the machine, just like you do with the conduit here.
The conveyor.
The conveyor.
Export millibuckets. Where does this thing say that you can do nearest first?
It does not. I guess that's only on the conveyor then.
So what happens if I get rid of this and that? What do you have? Oh, this is acting weird because it's sloshing back and forth.
Yeah, it has it's a lot of fun.
So now I'm missing like 4 millibuckets. Oh, it's still sloshing around.
Yeah. Yep. And this is what I think, and I don't know how they work, but I'm pretty sure the 4x pipe is what we really wanted up here. And then we just need to figure out the ratio of which one to void, so we're not voiding accidentally oxygen or hydrogen or whatever. But then still, I don't know that we're producing enough oxygen anyway.
What do you mean?
Like, oxygen is the reason this thing is going slow.
Well, okay, I understand. But we set this up with the intention that we just like, this is going to run overnight and we'll have enough.
Okay. Fair
Right?
enough. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to make it better, I'm not going to feel bad if you want to add more or like change it.
No, I wasn't expecting it to like just sit here. I guess this is still slow. So maybe it is okay. This is still really slow.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to take 1 minute to do that. This takes 75 seconds over here to make 2 buckets of hydrogen and 1 bucket of oxygen. And then
Okay,
this
so
needs 4
this
buckets
needs
of
4.
oxygen. So 5 minutes in order to do one thing. That is pretty slow.
Although I only need 144 millibuckets of ethylene per... Oh, every 8 seconds if we're doing the chemical reactor. And honestly, this is probably still fine, even though it is slow. Because, yeah, we're going to log out and log back in tomorrow or whenever we're going to log back in, and it's going to have a ton of backlog.
So the big thing that I'm thinking about right now is the output of your polyethylene needs to go into like a large tank so we can like have quantity.
Yeah.
Currently, where's the endpoint?
This that I'm standing on here
Uh-huh.
will be... This is where we're making ethylene. So then I need another machine for it to go into, and I don't know exactly how I'm going to hook that up because it's going to be another MV machine, I believe, to make polyethylene. No, maybe it's not. No, we can do that at LV. So that's probably fine. And then the polyethylene we need to put into a fluid solidifier to make the sheets. And that can also be LV. And I assume most of the things we're going to do with sheets, and then there's going to be some things in our base that we want the liquid for.
Mm-hmm.
For that, we probably just want to use the extractor. Unless we want to be carrying tanks around, which I feel like no.
Okay, so the super tank from Greg Tech can store 4,000 buckets.
Wouldn't we just use a drum?
I don't know.
I would use a aluminum drum. That's 128 buckets.
Only 128. You get to store 4,000 in the Greg.
Or we can convert everything into sheets.
Oh, I think, well, if we convert it into ingots, then we can extract, right?
That's right.
This is polyethylene.
Yeah. 128 buckets is 800 sheets, just as a comparison.
Yeah, I mean, storing an item form, I think, is fine. And then we can just, like, extract the item into a fluid.
Okay. And I think that's going to make it easier, at least for now anyway. Items are way easier to deal with. So let's plan on doing that, and then what we can do is just have a drawer.
Oh, yeah, and this is really fast to extract, too. It only takes 0.2 seconds per ingot. Yeah.
Okay. So that's basically, I guess all I need is just the chemical reactor. And that's going to make our polyethylene, and then we'll just throw that straight into a fluid solidifier. So if you want to make a fluid solidifier, I'll make the chemical reactor, and then we'll be able to be done with this.
It's fluid solidifier time. Basic fluid solidifier. Oh no, I'm gonna make this one because we already have these. Jassin, would you be upset if I made an MV one?
I would not be upset.
Okay. That makes me happy.
Because you don't have to make the pumps?
Yep.
Okay. That means maybe I should make an MV one for the chemical reactor as well, since everything else we're doing right now is MV. So I'm going to do that.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's funny.
Two of those, a chest. Wait, what do I need two of those? What were those? I don't remember now. MV circuits. Oh, I need 2 more copper cables. This is so good because since we're gonna have that, we're gonna be able to make diodes so much easier with the silicon and the polyethylene. I was just kind of looking at our supply of MV circuits that I made earlier. It's making me sad.
I know. Well, that's the whole thing. I'm like, I got to do something to make making those circuits easier, because I don't want to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Now
I'm
that
done.
I finally, nice. Now that I've played a little bit, I kind of know what I'm doing. It's great.
You kind of know what you're doing? Man, I've been
Kinda,
playing this
sorta.
for a long time. I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
And having things pre-crafted is so nice.
Yes, that is the way to play Greg Tech, is if you think you're only going to need like so many of something, make 3 times that amount.
Yep. Can you also make the mold that we're going to need for the fluid solidifier?
God, you want me to like solidify all the fluid for you too? Jeez.
Please.
I don't even know what it is. I find it. All right, so we just need 4 more steel. And then a file and a hammer. 1 hammer, 1 file. And then we make this, and then this, and then we're done. You did it.
I did it?
Uh-huh.
What did I do?
You made the thing that solidifies the ingots, and it's in your inventory. You did it.
Oh, thanks. I have to make some wire and transformers and stuff to get these machines hooked up. 'Cause we were going to use LV, but since we're not, I got to do some more work.
These things are all shiny. What do we do with the sapphires? We centrifuge, and then we get a chance at this. We ore wash for no chance at that. But I think we take all these shinies and we just throw them over into a centrifuge. Oh, I was thinking, can we put a filter on this instead of having the filter on the output? So then we get siftables here, and then we get, I don't know. I was thinking about making a centrifuge over there, so like the things that need to be centrifuged get centrifuged, and things that need to be sifted get sifted. But then what if there's something that doesn't need either, like stone dust gets into that chest? How would that work? I don't know. Aluminum dust, lapis dust. Let's start cleaning out this chest here. Oh, we got a lot of sulfur in here. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he just made a lot of this pipe. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set this to excess hydrogen get deleted. Oh, I can't do that. I need a bucket. Can I put hydrogen into this? We need priorities. Okay, what is the Ender IO conduit?
We have power problems, Hypno.
Are we? What kind of power problems are we having?
I need like 20 amps at LV, or it's not going to work. So I'm probably going to need to pull MV. So I'm going to need an MV energy converter. And then the other problem is I'm going to need something better than conductive iron energy conduit in order to feed the MV energy converter. I don't know of a good way to do it.
Wait, okay, back up. What's the problem?
We need like 20 amps at LV.
Okay.
And this is a 16 amp energy converter and 16 amp cable.
Yep, understands.
So I need to switch this to MV, the energy converter, right, to power the MV machines. And then I can use the transformer for both branches that are LV. That's not a problem.
Okay.
But then I also need to upgrade the conductive iron energy conduit because it doesn't produce enough power to power an MV energy converter.
Oh.
So I need the next step up from that.
Uh-huh.
But I think that's the only way to do this. So like we're really close, but like we gotta kind of undo before we can get this going.
Do the converters only accept power from one face, or is it multiple faces in the output to one face?
They do accept power from multiple faces, but 16 amps LV requires 2 faces, which means that 16 amps MV is probably going to need 4, and I don't. Yeah.
So you need the next step up, which is, or we should just not go for the next step. We should go for like whatever's easiest that like makes the most. The next one is energetic alloy.
Yeah. We can upgrade the alloy or the ones that we have now to energetic in an assembler. And it's a little bit cheaper to do it that way, but it's either that or we try our luck and maybe it doesn't ever request the full amount through this, but yeah. I don't think it's going to be enough.
Is there a battery maybe? Is the problem that you're thinking is that the MV transformer is going to request too much RF?
It's specifically that the MV machines are going to, the total, maximum power draw on this is like 22 amps or something, which is like LV. Obviously not going to work, right? The average is probably going to be like 14 amps or something like that. But if we ever hit that 22, it's going to reset progress, and I imagine it just like stun locks the whole thing.
Well, how many LV machines do we have up here?
6.
So can you not just make it an MV converter and then have like an LV converter off that? So make this line, instead of it all being LV, make this line MV, and then downstep it for the machines that require LV.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yep. And then the problem is that you don't think there's enough power coming through the conductive iron energy conduit for that.
No, that'll be fine. I think the problem is, the conductive iron energy conduit. Yeah. Yep. So I mean, we can try it and see what happens. But I think that's going to be something we need to.
Well, the
sort out.
energetic alloy is 4 times more. That's like 4 connections
And that
per
would be
cable.
totally fine. Yeah.
But if we do that, won't we have to upgrade the entire conduit? No, because it's per connection.
Yeah. And
We would really only need 1. Right?
Probably more than one, just because of where it's located. Those are directly above those dynamos.
I forget how this works. I know, like, it can output per connection, but the whole cable has to be that in order to throughput that much RF. I think we're going to need more than one. I think the whole cable needs to get upgraded. Maybe the outputs from the dynamos don't, but like everything else does. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do they just connect to each other? Can we just connect one type to another type? Or maybe we need a battery in
can, but
between or
I think you're going to be bottlenecked. I think if you put the high tier one at the very end, it's still only going to have 512 because you get one connection going into it from the conductive energy, conductive iron.
Yeah, I see.
So I think everything after the steam dynamos needs to be... I think.
What if we upgraded everything connected to the steam dynamos and connected to that MV transformer that we're going to make? And then we just connect to the existing LV or like conductive iron that we have from there. So where the only thing that's limited is the base, but not this building.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so we just go like the up path.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that.
Okay.
So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we might need to do all of these. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Maybe we just take
18.
let's see.
It looks like we might need 18 maximum. Yo, there is a creeper. I heard something splashing back here. No!
Whoa.
That could have been bad.
Fun. He might be outside the loaded area too.
He was like sizzling as soon as I touched him, but like, I don't know. Anyway.
That's funny.
Yeah, so can we afford to make like 16 of these?
I think we can afford like half a stack. We
Okay.
have 50 energetic alloy ingots, but I also need to make energetic alloy wire to connect to the MV machine.
Oh, you'll be happy to know that you get 4 output for the 2 energetic alloy wires.
Yeah, and they're 1x wires, right?
1x, yeah, 1x wires. Yep.
Yeah, so that's 1 ingot makes 4. So
I didn't realize it made 4. That's like really cheap.
Yeah, so maybe what you should do is just take 16 of the ingots and make as many as you can with that, and then we'll be good. Like that won't be a problem, and then I'll make what I need out of it for the MV machines that are going to go in that room.
Is the energetic alloy over by you?
It's in the electric blast furnace. The electric blast frog, if you will. What?
I put it in there without even checking the circuit. That could have been bad.
Oh,
Thankfully, you can't do anything on number 3 with these.
good.
And then we already have some of those cables, right? Yes. Chat's saying that we can make vibrant alloy energy conduits. I don't know.
We can, but I don't think we need to go that far. We do have vibrant alloy, but I don't think we want to go that far.
Well,
yet.
that's another upgrade. We can't just straight make those.
Yeah. No.
I think it's fine. It's not like we're gonna miss out. We
No,
can just
and-
upgrade them later.
Exactly.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. We can't put them in there. These machines are too quick. I just delete all this stuff. Or I make more. I make screenshot. I come all the way down here. I forget the gravel. Rip. How much do I need? Okay. So it's 5 to 2. I think it should be fun. Close enough. Oh, did you make 8x energetic alloy wire? Did you make 8x energetic alloy wire?
I did. That's what I need for what I'm doing.
Oh. Okay.
We can use copper wire, but it loses power over distance. And I do not like. Like, we're using conductive iron for everything, but we could have used tin, but we would lose power on that too.
This feels pretty good, upgrading our power a little bit. I did not expect that we'd be streaming this long today. We've been going for like 7 hours. Holy. What have we done today? Like nothing. What? I can't hear you. I should actually disable this a little bit. Okay, I got a stack. I did it.
You did it.
Do you have a Yeta wrench? Do you have a Yeta wrench?
I don't have a Yeta wrench, but I do have this wrench that will also work.
Which is?
This wrench. Crescent hammer. It's on the floor up here.
That didn't work. Thought I'd try it. Didn't work. Okay. So you remember how I said that these conduits would connect to each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So about that.
Oh no. Yikes. We can make a battery thing. What are they called?
A battery
Capacitor
thing.
bank? You can use a capacitor bank to switch from one type to another type.
I'm just like going as far as I can go. I had 64 of these.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to make it though.
Oh.
I didn't make it. Do we have any more of the energetic alloy?
We have a little bit more, yeah. Let me make sure I don't need it before you use it. How much more do we have? It's in the blast furnace. If you wanted to make a handful more, you might be okay.
There's 18 in here?
Yeah, if you can save me 8, I think the other 10 are game.
That might get me to where I need to be. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. We can always make more as well.
No, you left it on circuit 8.
I'm sorry.
That's my fault.
It happens.
Can I like do something with it, or do I have to like electric blast furnace it again? I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on the material. You might be able to macerate it and then blast furnace it.
Why? Well, now I have
It's
6.
okay. Just if I needed an extra, that's all I wanted. So maybe don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it though.
Don't worry.
I'm worried though. Looks like if we had an arc furnace, we can turn it back into the ingots, but we don't have an arc furnace, I don't think, with oxygen gas.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh. Apparently you can just like downcraft it in your inventory according to chat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there we go. I got him. We're all set.
We just assumed that Greg Tech was going to be mean to us.
Always assume the worst with Greg Tech. So this should give me like 40 more keybles. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we definitely don't have the vibrant to like go any further. So all right, so we have 40 of those. I need to be down in this little area. Oh, you know what? We don't need multiple connections anymore. Not with this. You can save some that way. This doesn't need multiple connections either. Same with this.
I'm putting your stuff from the assembler into its output because I need it.
Okay. So yeah, we're probably gonna need what you were talking about, like a capacitor bank or something. Because I definitely do not have enough cable to do all of our rewiring here. Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Thank you, and that's fine. And I think you are right, I definitely will need a capacitor bank.
Okay. Hopefully we can craft one of those up.
Electrical steel, is that something we can do?
I believe so.
You did
I
it.
did it. Okay. Hopefully this works.
So basically everything that's our power going upstairs in this room is not have power. Aside from this, I mean everything like on this power line coming up here doesn't have power.
Got it.
Have we made vacuum tubes? Do we have those laying around somewhere? Hmm. Can I like skip that if I just go to the next tier? Double layer, and then I need these. But I still gotta make these. SMD, regular capacitor, aluminum foil, liquid polyethylene, thin polyethylene sheet. We don't have any polyethylene yet, do we?
Not yet. That's what we're working on.
Dang it. I was hoping we might have a little bit.
We could maybe have a little bit here shortly. For some reason, I can't get this to work, though, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay. Wait, did I know that I had 17 more of these? Maybe I did. Anyway, let's... Yeah, I need to get this figured out here. So we need to make these, this. I need... I guess only one of those 18. We're going to have a lot of leftover, which is fine. So one of these is made... Okay. This. That. One of those. And then, wait, this is only gonna make one. Yo, this would make 12 of them. I actually need to make 2 of these recipes, right? Yes, I'm gonna need 2 of these recipes. Bum, 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 bum. So I need 4 copper wires and 2 steel bolts. Copper wires, 4. We don't have any 4 copper wires in here, okay? Number 1. Four copper wires, and I needed steel bolts. Steel, steel, steel. Tin, tin, tin. Nope. Okay, we make a steel rod. RL Tinker, I hear you said that about 1,000 times now, but the vibrant alloy requires material that we do not have, as far as I have seen. So you continuing to tell us that you get more if you just upgrade straight to that is not particularly helpful. This is in the assembler, no number. Okay. I need this rubber out of here. This. And now I need that out of there. I really wish there was a way you could just flush the machine. I think the easiest thing for me to do would just be break it and replace it. Or I can just leave this here and just call it a day. I'm getting to that point where I'm just feeling excessively lazy at the moment that I don't really want to like make more stuff than what I need to. All right, so we need 12 electrical steel. I'll make silicon and steel easy. I think you're hungry IRL. I am hungry IRL. Yeah, we've been going now for a little over 7 hours. I made some jalapeno poppers. That's what I had for lunch. It was pretty good. It was actually quite a bit more than I was expecting to eat. So like that's tided me over so far. But it's definitely that point. I need a Snickers bar. No, I'm fine. But just reading comments that aren't helpful is not helping. You know what I mean? What jalapeno hoppers? Jalapeno poppers with a P. Pop, 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 pop. All right. So we want this, these. I need 8 tin wires. Yep, cream cheese. I took the jalapenos, I halved them, I seeded them, and removed the membrane, whatever the white things that are inside of peppers, whatever those are called. Put some cream cheese on them, so they're jalapeno halves, cream cheese, and a little bit of breadcrumbs on it. I did it. So 4 iron plates. There we go. And then a block. I did it. I did it.
Good job.
That's it? You just gonna say good job?
Well, I was gonna say you're a basic capacitor bank.
That's what I would have. That's what I would have expected you to have said.
Okay.
We should have power now throughout the base.
Sweet.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is it though?
There's a problem though.
What's up?
So I have kind of the same thing going on here, where this is going to output 2 items. It's going to output dilute sulfuric acid and ethylene.
Yep.
And I don't know how to put only ethylene up and the other one another way.
Where do you want ethylene to go in, or where do you want the dilute sulfuric acid to go?
Away. I want it to go away.
You just want to go away.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, since we kind of figured out that the problem that I was having, most likely with the Ender IO pipes, was because the Greg Tech machines were trying to output to the input face or whatever, and that was wrong. We might try the Ender IO conduits once again.
Okay.
We have fluid filters already crafted. I like, well, it could just be the Ender IO is buggy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
don't
feel
know
like
either.
everything's just buggy at this point.
Everything's buggy.
So this and these. Okay. Do you have an extra bucket on you or a tank
do.
or something? Okay.
Come to you.
No, I'm coming up to you.
Okay, but I teleported.
Oh, that's hacks. Can you get a thing of sulfuric acid that you want to go bye-bye?
Can't you drag it from JEI?
You cannot.
That's a bug.
Remember how I had that bucket of hydrogen earlier?
Oh, that's weird. Oh, you're filtering on the trash can.
Well, I am. The trash can isn't even hooked up at this point.
Okay.
I'm not even using the trash can anymore.
Then where is your extra fluid going?
I'm
Or
not
is it
sure there is any
perfectly
extra.
balanced?
It looks like it
Oh,
might actually be perfectly balanced.
Okay, so then I can take your trash can. Maybe?
Possibly. We're going to leave this right here for now.
Okay.
Anyway, can you get yourself a bucket of the sulfuric acid, the dilute sulfuric acid? And we want it to go from which machine? This one that you're standing in front of?
Mm-hmm.
No. Stop that. I'm going to put a filter over here. Oh, I think you have to change this filter, like, yeah. And then I'm going to have to put a filter on this one too. You know what? This isn't going to work. I'm sorry. We're going to have the same problem with this pipe that we're going to have with like these pipes, because this isn't point A to point B. Like the fluid actually fills up the pipe, and I wasn't thinking about that.
I see.
I mean, this can work as long as we have an endpoint for the polyethylene. So where does the polyethylene go? Or
It
whatever.
goes directly up into this machine.
Oh, it is going to go into that machine.
Yeah, into the bottom of it.
Did I click that pipe? I'm not even sure. So if that's going to go insert up there, so we need polyethylene bucket now.
Ethylene. Okay, here's an ethylene bucket.
I can't delete this fluid. This dilute sulfuric acid is like in there forever now, apparently.
I right-clicked it, it's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
I right-clicked it, it's gone.
No, not that. I mean the bucket, the literal bucket.
Oh, the bucket is now a...
It's
sulfuric
always and
acid bucket.
forever. Okay, so this we're gonna put. Oh, I need this filter. This here. This here. Is it there? I can't. What? Is that work? Hello? I think that's filtered. I don't know. Insert. Maybe.
And we don't want to extract from the trash can?
No, we don't want to extract from the trash can.
Okay. Turn that. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So we just have to wait for this. It's almost done making things.
5 more seconds. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Be careful. Don't fall. Okay, now what?
So we have dilute sulfur. Oh, we didn't set this to always active. How's this? Oh, yeah, you have the thing on the wrong face to do that.
I do? That's the output.
No.
Huh?
Blue is the input.
No. No, it's not.
That's how I got these to work over here.
Blue is the output.
Blue's the output.
Blue is the output. Blue
Blue's
is
the
fluid
input.
output. Orange is item output. There is no input. Every side is an input.
Okay, so here's what we got to do. I have no idea. I'm at a loss.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Ender IO is broken.
Or maybe it just doesn't interact with the GregTech stuff.
Maybe, but it's also broken in other ways. Here, do you have an energy conduit?
Yeah.
Put a couple energy conduits on the same block space. That's broken.
Well, that's just a texture.
That's broken. I'm just telling you it's broken.
No, I hear you. That's a texture, but yeah, I get it. Oh, I just deleted.
Ruh-roh.
And you know what happened? Fluid filter gone.
It didn't go up in your inventory?
No, it's gone.
It's broken. This mod
This is broken.
Screw it. It's broken. We don't want this.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to make the 4x pipe and see how the heck that works.
I could have sworn I had this figured out because we got to work over here, but apparently,
Yeah, I think it was just accepting one fluid at a time and looked like it was working.
I don't know. I'm so sad. The trash can was set to blacklist. This isn't working because I have this disconnected. But these pipes have an internal fluid. So like if it sucked anything out of there, we would see partial buckets. And like everything that's in here is still in here as a full bucket.
Heck? I just need to figure out how to filter the output. Is this not?
I don't know how to do that. You know what? I kind of do.
Maybe your chat can help and tell us how to filter on the input to a machine.
I seem to recall when I was
have
messing.
This machine that's auto outputting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted. I think I kind of remember, like, with the GregTech stuff, like, you output from a machine, like, multiple fluids into a bunch of tanks that are filtered, like, the tanks themselves only accept a certain fluid, and then you extract from those tanks from the opposite side or a different side, going to where you need it.
That could definitely work.
But a fluid filter on the machine, that only works if we are filtering all GregTech machines, though.
Which we are.
Well, you were going to be deleting the dilute sulfuric.
For now, I was going to put it into a drum.
But that's going to last how long, though? I mean, that'll get you working to see that the ethylene's working for...
Yeah. And then we can extract from the drum or however we want to handle it. But a drum is GregTech. But is it... It's called a fluid filter from GregTech. Oh, I see.
That's the blue thing that I was using, right?
Yeah. If you want to make 2 or 3 of those.
I can.
I think I need to watch a tutorial video.
Do you really?
Yeah, this is like I've done this before, but it was so long ago, and I don't even know that the mod works the same as it did then.
I refuse to watch tutorial videos anymore. If I can't figure it out, it's not worth... It's the mod itself is theoretically broken. If I can't figure it out, or yeah.
I agree. If the usability is so bad that you have to research it, it's a bug in my opinion too. But
especially as somebody who's been playing modded Minecraft for so many years, like if I can't figure it out, then like it's just fundamentally broken.
You're making those filters?
I can, yeah, I will be.
Okay, I'm gonna make a drum then too.
Oh!
Oh, sorry. You can have that. Oh, no. That's okay. Just don't worry about it.
I switched it like right as you put that in there.
It's okay. I made some earlier. Just grind those up. It's fine.
It's fine.
I actually have the plates in there that I need anyway, so I'm going to throw these ingots back.
Oh, okay. I am done using this, but I will take this bag off 10 so mistakes don't get made.
Good idea. All right, I have an aluminum drum.
I have 4 fluid filters.
Amazing.
Now the question is, should we have like 2 drums? Those are GregTech, right? Mm-hmm. Should we have like the dilute going into the other drum so they're both GregTech, and then like take from that drum the dilute into the trash can?
We could do that. I was hoping to pipe directly into the machine for one, and for the other go directly into the drum.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and I remember now these have like a configuration when you add the filter. Go ahead and add the filter to the insert side.
Here, I tell you what, I will allow you. I will
Okay.
allow you to do those so you understand it.
Thank you. Clonk. Okay, and then I need a screwdriver. And then I need to filter you to ethylene. Wow, you can't see ethylene in that inventory.
I know,
Okay.
that's what I was saying.
And then this one. You need to be filtered to sulfuric acid. Now, I thought these... That's diluted. Let me see if I can drag it, though.
That's weird. When you look at the ethylene, it says 1,000 out of 1 millibucket. I guess everything says like 0 out of 1 millibucket or whatever. It's weird.
Okay. And then I should be able to set this to auto output this machine. So these are each filtered now. The drum will get the dilute, and the other one will get the ethylene. I just go to the machine itself, right-click, set the blue side to auto. And then that should... Hey, it didn't. It didn't do it.
It did the wrong thing.
Why did it do... Oh, did I screw it up? It's a negative filter. Wait, that's weird.
Because they're set on blacklist is what happened.
They were set on whitelist, though. I just switched them to blacklist, but now I'm looking at it going, that doesn't make sense. It should have been whitelist.
You're putting the filters on the pipe?
That's correct.
I think you should put the filters on the machine. I don't know like how that would make a difference, but I feel like having multiple filters on the same block like that.
I'm also confused about this quadruple pipe because I'm expecting to open that interface and see 4 different options, like for channels or whatever, and I'm not. So maybe the quadruple pipe doesn't work the way I thought.
The quadruple pipe, I think, allows 4 separate fluids to run through it simultaneously, but that doesn't matter as long as we have.
And we'd only ever have one at a time anyway, but it's still strange.
Yeah, so like if you had a machine that needed both ethylene and water coming to at the same time, you could use one of those pipes for that.
I see. So I'm going to put the regular pipe back. I'm going to connect it where it needs to be connected. And then you're saying I put the filter on the machine? I've never done it that way.
Yeah, so the machine's input only accepts, or the machine's face that the pipe's touching only ever accepts that specific fluid.
Okay, so I did it here, and then oh, I guess it's a screwdriver. Okay, so that needs to be filtered to sulfuric acid, dilute sulfuric acid. So this is whitelist. That's the default mode. That's what I had it on before, but it went the opposite direction that I expected.
Or maybe it just wasn't filtered properly.
Or maybe it doesn't filter that way at all, yeah. Okay, so now they're set.
So this has ethylene in it. This is supposed to be dilute in this drum.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these fluids and delete them.
I was just gonna actually pipe into the trash can.
Is that gonna work?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
We'll try.
I don't think the.
I really want this to work.
I know you do, but I don't think it's gonna.
It worked.
No.
It didn't. These pipes suck. I'm so sick of this. I'm deleting these pipes right now. Deleted. They're gone.
Do it.
They're gone.
Okay. So I emptied the drum into this thing.
And then
I'm going to take the ethylene out of this machine with this thing as well. Oh, it went in my backpack.
You got lots of stuff in your backpack here.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I still have your crescent hammer. There you go.
Okay, I got the ethylene out. Now I can put this into here. These act like a bucket, right? How do you... I can do it like this. And I can configure this side as a push.
You did
There
it.
is. Okay.
I think you might be able to just right click that onto the drum.
I tried, but it doesn't act like a bucket.
Oh.
It didn't seem to.
Okay.
All right, and then I can do tech. In theory, I can do the same thing here.
Oh, you're talking about pushing into the pipe?
Push into the pipe. Yep. But I might need to wrench that pipe to make that work.
Nothing's
Like so.
happening. You might need the Greg Tech MV pump thingy, whatever.
Oh, that went to your backpack.
Why?
Oh, no, it went to mine.
No.
Never mind. It looked like it went to you, but it went to me. I'm just going to put this in the machine because that's where it's going to go anyway.
Makes sense.
And then we need oxygen in here to get this to test.
And you were going to try and steal some of my oxygen, but there is no extra.
That's right. Actually, I know where I can get some. There's some at the base.
I'm actually really surprised there is no extra here.
All right. So here I have... Well, it hadn't been running this whole time because it hadn't been hooked up.
Oh, you know what's going on? There is no extra because... Well, there'll never be any extra oxygen. There'll be extra hydrogen. But yeah, we're backing up on the hydrogen sulfide here.
So I have 16 buckets of oxygen. I'm going to just throw it into this machine. We're going to have to figure out how to do that. But for now, we have ethylene and oxygen. And this isn't working. It's a chemical reactor. Is this the wrong way to do it? Oh, it needs to be on circuit 1. There we go. So
You did it.
That's going to make polyethylene, and that's going to go up into the next machine. And that's going to make polyethylene ingots. Oh, no, we want... is it ingots that we want?
Yeah, we want an
okay.
item form because then we can extract it back into liquid when we need it.
I just figured we'd do sheets since they can be used as a crafting recipe.
Oh. I don't think you told me to make sheets. I just made an ingot mold.
It's fine. It's just sheets are what we craft with typically. That's all. So that's fine. Okay, so this is working, but then the question is now the output hasn't come out. Okay, I'm going to set the output auto again. Auto. The fluid's gone to go the right place. It did. Oh, what a pain.
So now the question is, how do we get the... Can we empty the diluted sulfuric acid out of here and verify that that still like fills up with it?
So it's got 4 buckets now. We can look at the next time it makes some. But I was thinking too that we want to turn this into sulfuric acid since we already have, this is our bottleneck anyway. But yeah, you know what, let me go home and I'll grab some more oxygen and we'll force feed the machine here. Okay, so I have a tank of oxygen here. I'm going to put that into this bottom chemical reactor. And that's going to start this process. And then we can watch the diluted sulfuric acid, whether it gets created and moved into this drum or not.
All right.
All right. So
But the thing is, the diluted sulfuric acid... Oh, I guess, yeah, I could go into the advanced chemical reactor. Because there's 3 empty spots. This thing only has 1 spot available. Like, it can only accept the same fluid.
Wait, so hang on. Am I dumb? What's going on here? Why isn't this running?
Because it's not oxygen. You need sulfuric acid in there, right?
I'm an idiot. Okay. Where does the oxygen go?
The oxygen will go into the basic chemical, this one right here.
There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay, so I throw all the oxygen in there. Now this has sulfuric acid. It's doing its thing. So this should turn into more than 4 buckets, basically, in the drum. And that's really the test.
Well, as long as none ends up in the machine above, I think we're good.
Yeah. It's so bubbly in here.
It's very bubbly.
I didn't think this was going to take so long.
Yeah, you know, honestly, like we haven't streamed more than 3 to 4 hours and we're approaching 8 at this point.
I know. I'm like, well, I thought it would be a nice thing to do and then end the stream. And it's like, oh my God. I mean, it was like a whole nother stream. Okay. Is it going to do it? It did it. It did it.
Amazing.
Wait, now why isn't this running?
Because
Oh, that needs oxygen as well.
Yes.
Okay. I think we need faster oxygen, but that is not a problem for today. Also, this needs to be fed oxygen, and that's also not, I think, a problem for today.
Yeah, chat was saying something about like, or maybe the quest book was saying something about like silicon dioxide can be processed into oxygen in large quantities of it, so you might do that, but I'm not sure. You can get silicon dioxide from sand.
Yeah, I was looking into that before, but then I thought there was some reason we couldn't do it, but I didn't look that far at it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So the only holdup that we have right now is oxygen.
That's right.
And that sounds like a next stream problem.
I think so. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gregged out for the day for sure. I've been gregged out for the day for like the last 6 hours about, so.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we do have polyethylene, so when we come back, we can start doing cool stuff with that at least. Even though it's not a ton, it's like mostly automated.
Well, as soon as we start putting oxygen in there, then we'll have a ton.
That's right. And
Man,
so, and
it feels so bad being like 95% of the way there.
I know, but I'm done.
Yeah.
If you want to continue and make it work, then go for it, but I'm done.
I need to go get food. I'm hungry.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. All right.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Probably tomorrow, same regular time, 2 o'clock, 2:30 my time.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just as long as we're not going for 8 hours, should be fine.
No. All right, man. Well, I'll see you then.
All right, dude. See you later. All right, chat. That is it. We are done. No more Monifactory for today. We played too hard and too long. 7 hours and 44 minutes. Goodness. I don't know what's wrong with the Ender IO conduits. I don't know. I really want them to work. They were like my favorite go-to connections and like all the other mod packs. I don't know if they just don't interact with GregTech machines. Maybe that's the only problem, but that's kind of a big problem, so I don't know. But anyway, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.